Wait. Oh, God, I hit a button. Oh, shit. Oh, I just closed that. I could close that window. Am I still muted? I'm not muted. Okay. Hooray. Oh, wait, you are. There we go.
Am I?
Yeah, no, I don't think you are anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, Fuhubu guys. Fuhubu Ghazi is probably one of my favorite bands. Hi! Hi, friends. It's your boy, Duke Stamina. And I am joined this lovely evening by my friend Makatu. That's right here.
I'm Magatu, also known as Angel.
Also, no, there's many names. The mystery is incredible.
Yeah.
And oh shit!
You're the one that does this like all the time. Why are you acting so like frustrated?
I'm sorry. You absolutely got covered. I need to make
wow.
Thank you for the sub.
For the sub.
Yeah, thank you for gifting the sub, Max. Oh, that's awesome. Hey,
Duke,
hope you're doing good. Can't stay watching Vosh debate with conspiracy theorist. Good luck with stream. Okay, thank you so much. But yeah, so I'm joined by the lovely Makatu, and so me and her have been drawing together for quite a long time, and we're taking tonight in order to bust into the software that is Magma Studio, which should allow us to be able to draw on the same canvas, even though we are thousands of miles away from each other, which is pretty exciting.
It's called Magma Studio, by the way. I believe that's the full name, not just Magma. I mean, we could be drawing with just Magma for all you know.
I see if we could just be drawing with that straight up Volk juice, like I'd be into it. I think
just use PictoChat actually. 1000%. You know what we should use is Picross. We should use bring back PictoChat. My life was better.
I don't know what, like if we could have got like an old copy of Open Canvas, that would have been it.
I was watching your CSP tutorial earlier because I accidentally got distracted doing that instead of taking my shower, and you mentioned Oikaki boards and I missed it terribly.
I know.
And I think Magma Studio is like the closest we've got right now as far as that is concerned.
So there are still Oikaki boards like that are still getting heavy use.
You know, I don't doubt it. I mean, you said so in the video.
But I'm not using them. I should be. I feel like that it was such a magical time.
It's a unique way to practice because you don't. Well, I mean, they did evolve a little bit over time, but at the time that we were trying to do them, it was like, oh wow, MS Paint, but in a browser. But I swear I'm having fun here.
There's an appeal to that aesthetic though. Like
there is. I
especially
love that, when you get really good at it.
I know. Oh my god. Just like when people are, if you could blow my mind with MS Paint, then you've done it. You've graduated from art. From art university.
Is that possible to like ever be 100% satisfied with what you're making? Like,
not if you're an artist. No.
Is that a real feeling that people can feel?
What, success? Oh, not
feeling, not success, just feeling, personally successful with like the singular line that you've drawn.
I couldn't imagine what it's like, so I'm guessing that that's gonna be a no from literally every person existing. Let me switch on over. Okay, so let's hope that this overlays. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Okay, so, oh god, I didn't take into account chat box. Get over here, chat box. You're gonna hang out down here in this corner. I don't think anyone can read that. Okay, that's fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. You know what? I'm gonna make chat box a little bigger. I'm just gonna put it behind my head. How about that? Okay, here we go. Maybe. There we go. It's just back there. Discord leaked. Drawsome was a fun drawing though. Drawsome.
I can't remember what Drawstream was, and I was gonna ask you, but
I don't remember, but it would. It sounds jawsome, and that's what I'm really here for. I just want someone to bring back the street sharks. Maybe that's what
I thought I could have sworn I heard that they were, but maybe that was just internet memes.
I'm living for this. I'm living for this future right now.
For the timeline in which we get, do you really want a Street Sharks reboot? Would you not want to helm the Street Sharks reboot instead?
Wait, helm?
Mike, wow, I cannot speak. Have you ever fucking heard of Biker Mike from Mars?
Oh yes,
Biker Mice.
I love Biker Mike from Mars. He's my favorite of the Mikes. Biker Michael from Mars.
Michael.
Michael from Mars. No.
If I ever had a motorcycle, I would love to name him Michael.
Oh, that's just Michael J. Fox. That's his persona.
Oh, that's your motorbike's persona. All right.
Yes, Michael J. Fox. We anxiously await the Biker Mice from Mars. I grew up with a kid whose mom wouldn't let him watch Biker Mice because she thought it was called Biker Mice from Hell.
Wait, where did she find hell from?
You know the Christian families, they just be like they're reaching.
She saw Mars and she was like, it's
more
red.
Like hell.
I think Satan lives there.
Church is a hell of a drug. It is. I really like this Weedle. He's making me feel all sorts of feelings right now.
I've been trying to like draw anything else, but I keep getting distracted by my own stupidity.
I mean, that's
as in this Weedle. Sorry.
He's good. He's just a very nice boy. Okay, so this seems to be working. I keep trying to 2-finger tap and have that undo, but that it does not seem
night,
to
Max.
enjoy that. Oh, you jumping out, Max?
Enjoy the movie anyway. Sorry.
I hope it's a good movie. Best of luck. Best of luck with Pappy movie times. I'm sure it's gonna be good.
Your father.
I mean, tell him that you were spending your time with your other dad and see how that works out. Don't do that. It's Schindler's List. You know, it could be it's not about the movie, it's about the journey getting there, right? Isn't that how that whole thing goes?
I mean, that's what they say. I like to enjoy trips based on the meals I have during them, so I guess that is like the journey along the way.
So if you are watching right now, what's up,
hey,
Ty?
thanks for hosting, Ty.
Yeah, muy apreciado.
I love you too.
What is the volume situation like between me and her?
Yeah.
I don't know if
How
I
do we
can boost
sound?
her that much, but I can absolutely try. Or the porn parody Schindler's Licks.
Stop.
Travis?
Travis is 1 second away from getting.
It's bueno? Okay, awesome. I am happy to hear that. I tried putting on...
I like how we're like constantly threatening to draw porn on this, but we're still threatening Travis with ban.
Yeah, right? Okay, so let's see how this guy works. I'm very interested in... Or actually, I want to crank the stabilizer all the way up and see it. Okay, that's kind of nice. Oh wait, they can't see anything because I've got.
You gotta do
drawing. Oh,
Dutchie.
Dutchie. Okay, so you've redeemed a doo-doo drawing. Well, this is the fucking perfect.
What does this mean? Could you introduce this concept to me?
So, I have channel point redeems, and one of them is a doo-doo drawing, which is
Okay.
You remember drawing in your ugly style, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I've made. Oh, that's like the only way I ever made money as an artist.
It's honestly, I I use that terminology, my ugly style, all the time because it takes all of the pressure away. It's like
It really
I've already
does.
I've set the bar so low. like
And people usually they do go into the drawing with like, wow, this is gonna look super shitty, and then if you accidentally do a line too well, they'll be like, oh, thank you, I appreciate this.
Well, you were asking before about us both drawing the same exact thing as a warm-up. So
Yeah.
a cantankerous kumquat.
All right, you're gonna help me out, please, because I don't know what a kumquat looks like.
I don't either, and I feel like it's a bad word that I shouldn't be saying.
Yo, it starts with a K, so it's good.
Yeah.
Let me.
Okay,
It literally looks like a funny little orange man. It's just. It even says it's just a funny little orange man.
Is that
round?
Is that the
or oblong?
The Wikipedia entry is just a funny little orange man?
Yeah, they're a group of funny little orange men from the plant family Rutaceae. Sorry, I don't read this.
Oh, got it. This is it's like a cherry tomato, only it's an orange, right? Essentially. Did you cut your hair? I did.
It does look just like a cherry tomato, but orange.
Drumquat. Now I need to. Hey, can you help me with my what's the term? My inability to know what words mean. Cantankerous.
Would you like to know what that means?
Can you give me it? Can you use it in a sentence? No, actually, don't use it in a sentence. Explain to me what it means.
It means when something's like super grumpy. Like, think of the grumpiest dude you've ever thought of.
Geodude.
And make him even. That's a cantankerous little bitch.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
True.
All right, that's thank you. That's exactly what I needed.
All right.
Okay.
So you've got the idea, a kumquat that is also a Geodude, all right?
Yeah. So this is simple.
Yeah, this is completely simple. Let me pick the right color for this because it's important.
Oh, yeah, I feel like we've already started going the same direction. But you know what? Great minds. That's all I'm gonna say. Grape minds.
Grape minds, like, raisin alike.
Raisin hell.
Stop it. Now I'm gonna ban you.
You know, I would be so impressed if you knew how to ban me from my own stream. I'd just give it over to you. You could have all of my follow. Well, you could have like all 6 people that follow me. I love them deeply and passionately.
That's the thing with like small fandoms, and this is something I've personally experienced on Twitch, is sometimes your small fandom is so dedicated to you that
they will take your stream from you.
That they will that they already know your password for you, and the stream's already mine. You've been distracted by my ruse long enough.
I'm really
all right.
impressed.
I think I'm done with my cantankerous.
Oh wow, he's so nice. I've been just trying to figure out how to move to an. Oh, I had to double click it. I was trying to move to a different layer.
Holy shit, Dutchie! I love that emote. Can I?
Don't give my love away. That cat killed Duke's stamina. Now that cat has to be Duke's stamina.
I was thinking about Santa Claus during Christmas. I mean,
Christmas.
Out of context, that sentence sounds very,
The Santa Claus.
I was thinking about Santa Claus during Christmas. Yeah, that's what you do during Christmas.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about that cat that becomes Santa Claus.
I've been thinking about that cat a lot this past holiday season too, and
it's. There was something about the year 2020 that made me like regress to the mid 2000s, and that included thinking about the cat that becomes Santa Claus after killing Santa Claus.
just the entire concept of the Santa Claus, the clause of you killed him,
Well, that's
now
the
you have to
thing, is
become
that-
him.
I mean, like, as far as fae creatures go, it makes sense because, like, that's usually the case with magical fae, and I'm pretty sure Santa Claus is considered a fae. So he like follows like those cursed fairy rules.
Those cursed fairy rules.
Well, you know, like, is Rumpelstiltskin a fae, or is he just a weird magic man? I don't know. Like the magic that like it gives and takes away at the same time. By this logic, that means the new Max Lord iteration from the new Wonder Woman is like a fae, but I'm getting completely aside. I'm not even drawing right now. I'm literally just ranting about Santa Claus being a fairy.
I mean, if there was ever a place for that, it's here. So you're fine. You're in a good place for that.
God, your kumquat is so good.
He's real grumpy.
You said doo-doo drawing, so I was literally like, all right,
I mean, that was...
watch out.
I pulled up a reference image and I was like, oh, but this seems fun.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at it once on Google, so I technically looked at a reference too.
I love yours. I love that he's Geodude. This is... How do you picture your Geodude? Because
it's not a Geodude, it's a cum dude.
I love this idea even more now I know what kind of dude we're dealing with here.
Yeah. Well, let me spell it out first so nobody gets confused.
Yeah.
By the way,
it's a cum dude.
It's with a K, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Right.
It's your friendly neighborhood cum dude.
That's actually what the K stands for, and OK is O cum.
O cum. I try to step it up with the doo-doo drawings each time, and I feel like he's
good.
He's cantankerous.
He's very cantankerous.
If I knew what that word meant, I would say that he's cantankerous.
Here, let me officially like Google cantankerous to make sure it's not just a super grumpy guy.
What if it was like?
But I'm pretty sure it's just a grumpy guy.
Like a super grumpy guy, like with an axe.
Oh, you know what? Even Google agrees with me.
It's just a picture of Geodude.
For some mysterious reason, they have a picture of Geodude here, as well as the words "a crusty, cantankerous old man" as their like crusty. You think he's not fucking mad because you're calling him crusty?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I mean it makes sense.
It's just like Krusty had nothing to do with him being pissed off. They're just making it.
They're just calling him names at this point.
All right, I'm getting out of here, Google.
Someone needs to cancel Google today.
Dutchy, it is so cool. We're drawing on Magma Studio. Allow me to spell that for you in chat. The way it works is like you can just have a singular. You make like a canvas in your browser. You don't have to install anything.
Yeah.
And there's a free version as well, so you don't have to worry about it. And you just send the link to your friends, and you can all draw on one canvas. And it's sick. It's sick.
my dude, it is sick.
It's sick, my cum dude.
I went ahead and did the 7-day free trial because what that allows you to do is you can save it as a PSD with all of your layers. And I like having my layers. You know, it just feels good knowing that when you're all done at the end of the day, you could have those layers. Is this what the? Oh wait, no, that's not it. Well, it's kind of it. He needs this one too. What
do you mean he needs this one?
The cantankerous guy.
Oh right.
I'm trying to give him those. Oh, that's poor design. I think I think he's mad there. Yeah, he's real mad. He's not, though. Well, oh my god, that is the coolest. So I think I'm gonna end up doing like a, oh shit! That's awesome, Kay. Came from your Clip Studio Paint video and finally bought CSP yesterday. Welcome to the club. I'm so stoked for you. Normally every other Drawstream that I ever do is in Clip Studio, but tonight we're messing with a bit of software called Magma Studio. Because we get to draw on the same canvas over the internet without having to install anything. And it's pretty cool. I haven't even messed with any of these other brushes yet. I'm really interested to see, like, if they look nice. Oh, yes, they do. This is the brush that I've always needed. Look at these little dog prints. That's why he's mad. Because a little dog walked all over him.
Oh, what?
It's so much better than Krita, dear lord, it's a big difference. Hell yeah! You gotta get in with them vector layers now that you got it. It's so good. And Dutchy, I think we're gonna do like a big public Magma Studio like a Discord draw hangout night at some point. But tonight is just kind of like is going to be a special guest stream because me and her have not caught up in a super long time, and that's kind of what I wanted this stream to be, part that and then part Drawstream. But I would love to get to do that with y'all. That would be very fun for me.
Are you guys gonna have like a drink and draw night or something?
So I've been like building up. Yes, I'd like to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, we should absolutely do a drink and draw night. Oh hell yeah, I'm still getting used to it. Only finished one drawing for now, but I'll be sure to use them. It's the best. They're the best. That vector eraser is like, that's that shit right there. Oh my god. Ooh. So I've had this idea of putting together this, like, I think I told you about it, the like Trash Draw Tuesday thing where I've got like a bunch of different, I came up with like a few different like drawing prompt style games. And I was gonna like, kind of like treat it like hosting a game show while I was also participating in it, but doing something where I think I had like 5 different games, and most of them were all prompt based. But like one game would essentially, by playing it, you would come up with a brand new OC.
Okay.
So you'd get like a few different prompts that you would have to combine in order to create your own original characters. So it'd be like your favorite sea creature and your least favorite genre of music, and however you want to take that in order to create a character. I
already stand this idea. Please.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought it'd be really fun to just be able to like.
Well, I mean, you know how I am about like combine these like bunch of vague concepts to make weird and vague concepts.
To make weirder, vaguer concepts.
I think that's just the basis of literally every like thing I've ever done or wanted to be interested in is just that. So I love this.
So I wanted to do that. There was like another one where it was the game was called. Oh, Dutchy, thank you so much for dropping in. Man, I really appreciate it. I understand Alone Complex. Yeah, why don't you ghost in your shell?
Oh my god, alright.
I'm sorry.
I'm taking the stream. I'm
sorry, you can have it. Go catch up on them sleeps though. I remember the show with ScarJo. Boo yourself, Cody.
Travis is is trying to shitpost. Don't listen to him. That's what he's doing. The show is scorching. God damn it.
I really appreciate that Weedle so much. How do I make a new layer? Here we go. Okay. Can I just drag it on down here? Yes, this is so easy. Okay. My only issue with this is I wish that, I wish there was like a downloadable app for it though, just so that I could use finger touch so I could to move around. Because I'm so used to like zooming in or like moving across the canvas by pulling with my finger. And I was just making marks on it. I like this burger boy.
I told someone I was going to draw at least one burger OC on stream, so I figured I got to get that quickly out of the way before I forget. It's Travis's love language. It's true, but please.
You know, I absolutely believe that that's Travis's love language. After knowing him for as long as I have, oh no, that's not how we want to color him. Yeah, yep. Stop! Oh my god. Switch to the link. There we go. Sorry, I just want to get in. I really need to get up in this Weedle and flesh him out a little bit.
Burger, we're gonna have beef. Alright! Alright!
Oh, Jesus! Hello, my master. What the fuck? I love that. I downloaded CSPF, started watching your review. How would you say it's an improvement over Krita? I think Krita might be like the only one that I don't mess with, but I have watched other streamers use Krita, and so Krita has something that seems like they have the, what is it called? The pen tool where you can kind of move things around as if they've got like anchor points, as if it's a vector. But the entire like how vector layers in Clip Studio Paint work, in comparison to literally every other art software I've tried, that's for me one of the biggest selling points of Clip Studio Paint. Oh no. Oh, there it is.
Alright, I was trying to swap layers, but I having a hard time.
Do you need a new one?
Oh no, I was just trying to swap to the layer you were using.
Oh yeah, I think you just have to double click.
Do I not have the user's permissions?
Oh, I can grant you that. Admin. There you go.
Work on the same. Maybe we're not allowed to work on. No, we are. I know we are. For a fact, we are. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life?
Don't go down that path too far.
Don't go where I can't follow.
That's a dangerous place. I've gone down it many a time.
You know what? It's fine. You're doing what I was going to do anyway. It worked out. All I was going to do was color his nosy in because it was driving me bananas.
Yeah. I really wanted to. I just needed that. Wait, do you think? Here, 1 second. Do you think his eyes are dark? Just like a normal one?
Like a normal Weedle? Yeah, they're very like handsome and shiny. Like, God, I'm trying to think of an anime character with like this super shiny like.
He makes me feel uncomfortable.
With like those eyes where they're literally just like. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, he's
just a shiny little.
He's got it going on. Actually, you know what? 1 second. I'm sorry. I noticed the shape over here and how it could be shaded. And maybe we've been looking at this Weedle maybe we've misgendered this Weedle wrong from the beginning.
Just got big titties doesn't make it a lady, alright? I'm not going to let this happen.
Well, you know what? That's fine. It's your Weedle, but it's his life to live. So let's let him decide. Well, them. Sorry. I'm really bad. I'm bad at that. God, that is a busty Weedle. I'm feeling hot and heavy for this Weedle right now. Damn.
Wait a minute. We have to toe the lines of TOS here.
Oh,
we've got a projection to run.
Anything. He doesn't. It's.
Weedle top tier Thembo. See, Travis knows what I'm fucking talking about. All right, that's a good move. That's pretty good.
I'm just. I have a lot of feelings, and I.
You know the.
Draw a big, powerful Bulbasaur. Oh shit, Jake Sanders. Man, all my friends are here, and this I feel so good.
Trying to make this brush even softer. Soft can the brush be? Get softer brush.
Do you see the brush that says softer?
Yes, I've pounded this brush and oh no, I haven't. Never mind. I did not pound that brush hard enough actually. Now I've pounded it. There we go. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Let me find the correct.
A big, powerful Bulbasaur. I think that I'm capable of this. Oh yeah, that's it. That is it.
Fucking talking about.
That is.
This is exactly what I'm fucking on about.
I'm gonna zoom in on him just a little bit, just so people can really enjoy him.
There we fucking go. This is that shit. This is that bouncy titty. Bouncy titty shine.
I am.
Sorry, I need to make that brush even massiver. There we go.
He's
all right.
He's perfect. They're perfect. God.
They're perfect. Hello, my master. One day.
Please you, master?
Yes. One day this Beedrill will be very frightening. But for now, Weedle is good friend.
You know, if I saw that in a tree, made outfit Weedle. Oh my god.
Oh wait. Here we go.
Can you handle that?
Yes. Who are you fucking talking to?
I know.
Literally.
No, it wasn't a could. It can a. It's a would you mind?
Oh, I mean that's what I mean. Is like, who are you fucking talking to? Do you mind putting Weedle in a fucking maid outfit?
Would you mind putting this Weedle in a maid outfit? It was already in a maid outfit. Okay, let me just turn that layer on. All right, so it's a Bulbasaur, right? You want a big, powerful Bulbasaur. I feel like that image already exists in well, A, on Makatu's art Twitter, but B, on the redone version that I sent her through Discord. I just made him real thick. I just made that booty bounce. I made that booty pop. Oh wow, is this? I can buy this. I can have this. Oh, it's $206. Is it $206 for the entire set of them? Here, I'm gonna just go ahead and just show my screen real fast because I think I might have found something that's very nice. Do you happen to see?
Oh, wait a
see?
minute. Wow. Okay. No, this is good. Actually,
this is worth the $206 that I would spend on it. So I found that through this, which is a 3D printable ultra swole. Oh, I like what they did with him by making that really shiny. This is very good for me. I feel
This is actually a fantastic reference, I feel like, for what you needed to do. Right?
Yeah, well, I was originally I typed in Bulbasaur, and this image found its way to me. It's like, you know how...
Does this mean that targeted ads actually work?
I guess this was in Google image search. It was like...
I love that Boba hunk. Hey, Slavey.
Oh shit, what up, slaves? I'll take 12, yes. How about fun in the sun, Bulbasaur? Goddamn Weedle got me acting up. Okay, let me just bring you back to this glory. This hole of glory. Wow, that's a very nice made costume. I knew that you were fit for the job.
Of course. I mean, I'm just really used to that. Maybe playing PS5. You've got a PS5? God, I'm envy.
Just draw mouth tweeting at Elon Musk. Meowth. Meowth
What is?
I'm sorry.
Can I ask what a physical Bitcoin looks like first? I know it doesn't exist, but if we had to imagine
it
what
looks
would it look
like 300 GeForce RTX 3000 series plugged into one thing. That's what that's what it looks
Thank
like.
You. Let me show this Meowth real quick. Oh, what
I
is
gotta
that?
get this fun in the sun Bulbasaur. Okay. Oh, that's good. People can't see this screen, right? Yep, they can't. Good on me.
Oh no, are you? Oh, the Bulbasaur purchasing screen.
Yeah, I wish. No, I need to find an artist that I follow on my cool Twitter that I know is in my likes folder as we speak. There we go.
Oh, the cool Twitter. You mean the one that I called an oopsie Twitter earlier?
Yes. He draws just the damn cutest Pokemon, but he also draws really, really horny stuff too.
No, yeah, I was gonna say, like,
do you see
the Arcanine
this?
was so cute, but also there's like big booty around here.
I love the idea of having a Cerberus buddy. This one specifically, where you gotta keep all three of your buddies happy at the same time.
It's so cute. Wow.
I love him. Now are you familiar with that artist? Because he had a...
No.
Oh, okay. So he has a an Arcanine GIF that here okay, good. I'm not sharing that screen.
Yeah, I was really worried for like a second, like,
oh god,
please don't
oh, don't do that. No.
It's the most dangerous game I've seen someone play in a while.
There's not.
Flabe, please make that Bulbasaur in Dreams. Do it. I demand to see this Bulbasaur.
In that Bulbasaur in the game Dreams. Oh, the 3D the 3D game.
The 3D hellscape. I mean, fun time. It is a fun time, but it's also a 3D hellscape.
I mean, I thought that's just what VR chat was. Oh, this one makes me feel good too. Oh my god, look at this Arcanine.
Wow, I love that. That's just amazing.
Look, this is Jake. This is for you. If you're still here, Jake.
That's amazing.
But that's not even the GIF. I'm trying to find. There's.
All right, be careful.
He also did some.
Jesus Christ,
he also
better
did some
not
really horny
roll around.
SWAT cats.
Okay, thank you. Don't worry.
No, it's okay. I got my finger on the trigger right now.
I swear.
I'm really trying to find.
Bezos, he's gonna do it.
Well, that was a. Come on, where is a? I need this.
scrolling past just a lot of like it's great content, but it's also like Mamma
No.
Mia.
I'm trying to find it. It's, you know when you do the... Wait, no. You know when you do the thing with dogs where you, like, make the circle and then they just put their snout in it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's that, but it's with Growlithe. And he's such a sweet boy.
Wow. God. Growlithe is just good. What are they supposed to... Oh, yeah, Meowth. Meowth being really into Bitcoin.
Wow, this motherfucker posts so much, I don't know if I'll ever find it. I'm about to give up, but I feel like I'm really close, so I'm just gonna look for another few more seconds. It's worth the wait, I do promise that. I bet if I was able to search Growlithe's, or Arcanine's, actual Japanese characters, then I would probably have found this already. Wow, the farther back you get, the hornier this Twitter account gets too. had to look back over at that screen real quick. Oh wait, okay, you're back on your Growlithe, or is it Arcanine or Growlithe? It's one of the two. All right. And I've officially given up, says the man that you can still hear his scrolling.
So much to consider on that Twitter.
There's
so
a
much
lot
to consider.
There's a lot to consider. I like his proportions, especially when he does like really chibi things, and that's what I wanted for this. Oh no, not Meowth.
Well, he got really into Bitcoin because he lost his coin.
Oh
as
no.
you can see. And now it's really, really hard for Meowths to come by computers. I don't know if you're aware of that.
I
They're
did not
animals,
know this.
By the way, they usually can't speak English, unlike the Meowth and Pokemon. So they have a really hard time getting to computers. He is very poor. He is dying. Someone help this Meowth.
He's dying, Squirtle.
Meowth feels relatable. Strung Gowth.
Strung Meowth? Strung
Meowth
Gowth
is my new main. I'm glad everyone can relate to poor, stressed out Meowth. You know, the economy comes for us all.
It does. You better watch out.
It comes for us all. They don't tell you that in high school because they're teaching you propaganda, but it comes for us all.
Because they're teaching you propaganda, but, you know, no big.
I'm allowed to,
You're allowed to do whatever the hell you want to. I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm allowed to draw a Meowth in the face of reorganizing public education, right?
Oh, that's essentially what. So, half of my stream audience is here from my Clip Studio Paint stuff,
right.
and then the other half is here from Vosh. So
no, okay,
they're down with it. They're down with you know, putting power in the back of the hands of the working class. The working Meowth. Oh, here. Oh, I fucking found it. Okay, because I needed to.
Before this grand reveal, Slaby wants to know what juice you are gaping on?
Yeah, I'm gaping that some sort of blueberry lemon bullshit.
Cute, by the way.
Right? Boop. I love when dogs do that. It makes my heart sing.
Is this his like pairing?
What? Who? Oh, Houndoom, right?
Yeah.
I guess so. I guess.
I mean, it's fine. Sorry, I don't have a lot of thoughts. Aside from this
sure?
very...
You sounded like you had a lot of thoughts, though. Like, I'm here to get into those thoughts. So What is your first thought when you think?
Oh, my first thought was like, wow, thick boy.
Bless us all. Okay.
God bless us, everyone. You ever wonder about Tiny Tim because, like, just because Scrooge had the whole like ghost thing happened, it's not. That doesn't necessarily mean that Tiny Tim was fixed.
Wait,
you know what I mean?
Was it Tiny Tim? I thought Tiny Tim was the tiptoe through the tulips.
Yes, that is also a Tiny Tim.
Oh, so there's multiple Tim. This is a multiple
Yes,
Tim
sorry.
universe.
Yeah, there's the extended Tiny Tim cinematic universe. Sorry. In this specific Earth, the Dickens Earth, where Tiny Tim was a very sick little boy who had like a little crutch, and
I mean, I'm sure that the original both Tiny Tims were sick little boys in one way or another.
How tiny was Tim? No, that's little. That's not Little Richard. Stop.
No,
a ton of Tiny Timbos.
Oh, I'm here for Timbos.
Can you show me what Tiny Timbos would be?
I
like the universe where Tiny Tim's a sick little boy, but like depraved. I mean,
like,
in the Dickens Earth canon, he didn't go into that, but I'm sure there's like an English teacher out there who could definitely pull up evidence and make the argument that Tiny Tim was a depraved and sick little boy.
I'm sure someone's got a PowerPoint out there just waiting for us.
I would do literally anything for that picky pudding. Stop! But what I'm saying is, it's not. Why are we just assuming he was healed just because Scrooge is visited by ghosts? Like,
is that what happened?
Well, okay, so one of the lessons Scrooge had to learn was like, hey, your employees are real people. You should, like, not torture them and keep them from their families. Look, this guy's got a sick son. Ooh. And,
sick son, bro.
And Scrooge, like, peeks in through the window and sees his totally sick son, like, doing, like, kick flips. And he's just like, I can't let the sick son die.
Fucking sick.
But the thing is, like, we don't know what Tiny Tim is dying from. Like, just because Scrooge is suddenly on his side, he's gonna be healed. We don't know that. Nothing has been fixed. All that's happened is now he got to eat a giant turkey for Christmas before he dies.
I mean, honestly,
I know that's better than the alternative, but still.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just saying we should have gotten more. He's dying of being poor. I think he's dying of being poor. You know, that could have.
That's what
very
most
well be the
people
case.
really die from, you know.
If you don't fix his legs, Mr. Ghost, he'll never ollie you again. Wait, you're drawing the Bulbasaur.
Well, I thought I needed to. Or am I so zoomed in that I didn't realize that there was already a Bulbasaur existing somewhere?
No, I didn't do it yet. I
cool.
just did the Bitcoin Meow.
I really like Bitcoin Meow.
Thank you. As I told you, I haven't drawn like all week. This is literally my warm-up at the same time, so I'm incredibly like noodle hands. I don't know.
Oh, same. Honestly, I have the stabilizer cranked to 20.
It's already quite strong, though.
I'm incredibly bad. So that's my excuse.
It drives me crazy that you say you're bad when your art has become so like amazing over the years.
Well, thank you. I am trying to get better about like saying that stuff because I do understand that like I'm trying not to put that out anymore because A, it's not healthy for myself, and B, like, I'm sure that there's other people who are, like, just starting out their art journey, and, like, it's the same way, like, I've got, like, artists that I love that it's just, like, I would never want to show them my art because of the fact that, like, even...
Yeah, I understand that, definitely.
Yeah, it's just... So, my hand is jiggly. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not bad. My hand jiggle. My hand.
Yeah.
My hand jiggle.
Because I don't know if that's something that can even be fixed over time. Sometimes hand just jiggly forever.
I mean, I'm sure that like there's. Wow, I'm sorry. I'm just really enjoying this guy right now.
No, yeah, I'm also enjoying like watching this bulb. I should probably also. I kind of feel like I need to as well because it's funny. I mean, it's perfectly fine to feel dissatisfied. I think that's the drive that makes you like keep wanting to get better.
Oh,
but I don't think it's fair to be like, man, I just even when you're like literally putting effort right now into making a fucking shape. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's I think what gets like for me, I know that there's like an aspect of okay, this is it, and maybe you can if you're an artist, you probably relate. The style that you develop isn't necessary when the style you develop isn't necessarily the style you wanted.
Yeah, 100%. But like, what can you fucking do, my guy? Like, you just gotta work with it.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Like, I mean, like, that's just like, all right. My sister's husband. He was like the top 3-point shooter, or whatever, for basketball when he was in college or whatever. And the thing is, he's not very tall. Like, he's technically short for basketball. He's like only 6 foot.
Only 6 foot. Yeah, no,
but,
okay, for basketball,
you know,
I get it.
But for basketball, that's fucking considered tiny. Whatever.
Well, Tiny Tim back up in it.
But like, so he made his specialty be something that had nothing to do with like. He made a specialty to 3-point shots because it has nothing to do with like any of the other things.
Height.
It's just like being really good at this. I don't know. You find you work with what you got, my guy. That's all I gotta say.
And
sorry, my words ain't working good.
I feel like we could all learn a lot from Weedle because I feel like that Weedle's really working with what he's got.
Yeah.
I think for me, and it's just like one of the things that I keep coming across with a lot of the artists that I follow on YouTube and that I've grown a lot from like taking in their content is just like how you can you can develop that style that you want, and a lot of it's just like, and that's what I've been trying to get to recently is like really nailing down who the artists are that just like every time they put out a drawing I like, but trying to whittle that down even more into, because I'd like to get my style into something that's a lot faster and less.
I understand completely that. I'm constantly trying to make. I think I have that problem. I'm constantly trying to draw fast.
Gotta go fast.
I get so like. I get dissatisfied by the speed of my art all the time, so I'm constantly drawing faster, even though that's not necessarily something like that's not necessarily always good. That was something that like my art teachers have always been like, could you work on this a little longer though? Because it's like, yes, I got the overall idea done. It's there. I finished it. But there's no fucking Nintendo polish on it. That's what they want. And it's just like, just because, yeah, I can finish drawing a piece of shit in like 1 second doesn't mean I can't also draw a really beautifully rendered piece of shit in 1 hour.
Right. For me, I wish that I had the speed, because like, because I can get caught up all day. My hyper focus allows me to work on a piece for like hours, and have like no issue.
That's right. You
with
have you have like an opposite problem, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, I'm just like if I didn't have to just constantly be reworking the nonsense, like,
yeah.
God, that would be great. But for me, it's like, and that's a lot of why I've been doing what I do in Clip Studio is like, okay, I feel good about this little guy. I'm gonna bring him into the 21st century now. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I've been using that soft brush. This is really messing me up, having to double click the new brush.
It's wacky.
Oh, who are you? Rougher. I kind of like that. Wham, wham. Oh shit.
That?
He don't fix his legs, Mr. Ghost. He'll never ollie again. That still fucks me up.
So he needs no tweener. Bulbasaur tween self. Bulbasaur fights at the own. Goes to the different gym.
I just want to see this Bulbasaur like what is his daily regime, you know? He wakes up.
Mine
he's like,
kind of skips leg day. I think he's got really tiny legs.
yeah, he looks like he just walks on his hands all day. I think we should do a stream where we just turn every Pokemon into Geodude.
I
Just
agree.
Start
100%.
from 0-1 and just go on through. But I guess there's that app online, you know, the God, what is it? That website where you can just take two Pokemon and it will combine them for you.
Oh my God, that's like one of my favorite ways to just like warm up nowadays, is just doing shit like that. Here, wait, let me get that link.
Dalinky?
Dalinky? Let me get that.
What I am enjoying a lot is the fact that my macro keyboard is working with this. That's making my life so much easier. That's that. Man, that I would be nothing without Clip Studio's vector layers in this macro keyboard. That is what is sped up. Like, I think, because I got like really obsessed about. Oh my God! 1 second. I need to pull this image up because this makes me feel really gross, and someone else needs to feel this gross. Open image in new tab. What if Bulbasaur was a ghost type? I don't like that.
I mean, I love the concept of it, but I don't like that specific. Well,
he looks in pain.
On one hand, yeah, he does.
Well, he's
that's
dead.
part of why I'm upset about. He is dead. Well, that's the point of being a ghost.
Just give him ghost legs. Just give him ghost like genie legs, and you're fine. You don't have to like have his dried up eyeballs.
Would Bulbasaur have 4 genie legs or 1 genie leg?
You're asking the real questions now. I'm not sure, and I'm not.
Scientists need to know. Actually, scientists don't need to know. I'll just draw an example right here for science's sake.
You know, this is why I can't search things on. This is why I can't have my screen broadcasting all the time. Cause this?
Yeah, no.
Why did they?
Why are you
that's
even?
A fully developed taint. Because it was in Bulbasaur's Google image search results.
So you show me?
Well, I felt like if there's anyone that needed to see it. I can't show them, so at least they could react in the same way you did.
I sent the link for the fusion generator and disk.
Oh yes, okay. yeah, it's so good. I can't remember. Does it also generate what their sound would be? Because
I don't know, because I haven't tried it with the sound on.
my favorite thing is just combining everything with Mr. Mime.
See, I like combining things with Guzzlord.
I'm sorry. What's that Pokemon's name? Just one more time, please.
Wait, before I continue, when was the last time you played Pokemon?
I played I played this most recent one where fucking
Oh,
blue
really?
Muppets will run out of the grass at you and fucking like chase you down.
Those guys came out 10 years ago. So
Well, that's not a good idea. Whoever decided, oh, we're just gonna put we're gonna put this human man here.
You're talking about
karate Muppet.
Sock?
Yeah, karate Muppet. He's just like meep, 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 and you're like, fuck off. Like, I wouldn't throw a Pokeball at it, I would throw a rock at it and hope I could escape.
Okay, yeah, Guzzlord is a real man too. Why don't you mix Sock with
Okay,
more Pokemon?
okay, so which gen is this? Which gen is Guzzlord? And that just
Guzzlord
sounds
is
like
7.
okay.
He'll be near the end. Because he's like a...
Because he's the Guzzlord?
He's not even... He's technically not a Pokemon,
I
he's
see
technically an Ultra Beast.
Oh, I like that. I want to combine him with Chansey. Wait, no, Diglett. I take it back. Please make me Diglord. Wait, no. Get out of here. No, Guzzlet. It makes me feel gross inside. Oh my god. Diglord is I do like that it generates their sound. Wait, do you remember what number Mr. Mime is?
Off the top of my head, no, I don't try to remember Mr. Mime's phone number.
Oh, it's 122. Mr. Lord makes me feel real bad.
Mr. Lord?
Guzzmime is super cool, though. There's a lot here. There's a lot.
There's much to consider. There's a lot of fucked up recent Pokemon that you could mix together with
Oh, wait, yeah, sorry, here we go.
Each other.
This was my favorite. Magamime is really good.
You know what?
Magimime.
I guess Mr. Mime is really good.
Sorry, Mr. Carp. Get out! If I pulled that out of the ocean with his little psychic hands,
he's
just crawling across the ship, just like
he's one of those things from Gyo.
From Gyo?
Yes, that's Mr. Carp.
Gyo.
Gyo. The Junji Ito fish monster manga.
I don't remember that one.
Really? The one with oh, this is quite a pickle, and the woman's like tied up to the
Bless you, Ryan.
Is tied up to the what is the thing? The ceiling fan. She's spinning around and farting in a circle, and
so I was talking on stream about what the Shintaro Kago one, where it was like Russia and Japan creating their ultimate weapons, but it was just like schoolgirls that shat out of their legs and armholes.
Been like doing work for like Netflix horror movies.
Has he?
Yes, he's been like There was some movie that came out like last Halloween that was about grass monsters, like don't go into the tall grass. And he did like the monster designs for it, and as a result, it was like actually creepy.
Get Mr. Kago.
I know, right? Going from really
Genesis?
weird Arrow Guro, like yeah, going from Genesis to Netflix horror movies.
Like,
Also going from like a comic that I think he only went viral because of that thing with the hard poop. I think that's the only reason why people like
the thing with the
shared
hard
him.
poop?
Wait, you know, where there
Oh.
was something happening to everyone, and then they could no longer poop, and then it became hard inside of their bodies, and then they dug it out with spoons.
Oh, you know. Oh, yeah, the
And-
spoon dig poopin'.
Yeah,
Spoon dig poopin'.
I think that was like, cause that and the Holes Girl. He didn't do the Holes Girl one, but that was like the same genre of wow, everyone, let's scare each other with this. Imagine going from the spoon thing to Netflix horror movies.
I mean, glow up, you know?
Glow up indeed. Sorry for telling that horrible story,
No,
Jeff
I will-
Bezos.
Don't apologize to Jeff. Not once.
You know what? You're right. I should do it again.
Do it.
Back. Do it again too. I drew that ghost Bulbasaur, by the way.
Oh, let me move my canvas because I'd like to see him very much. Yes, thank you. Oh, see, I like this one. I like that his plant is just back there ghosting out too.
Oh yeah. I kind of just figured if he's gonna be dead, he might as well be dead.
Yeah,
But that is the example of the four I like how you call them genie legs instead of ghost legs,
well, I
even
mean,
though
they're the same thing. Does
Do
that
you
mean
think-
genies are ghosts?
I was gonna say, do you think ghosts are genies?
I think they might be. Wait, no, I think that genies might be ghosts. I'm not saying that all ghosts are genies.
Have you met a ghost?
A gag.
Have you made a wish on a? Has a ghost ever even tried to fucking cast a wish? Like,
Not
I
any of the
haven't-
ones- not any
I
of the ones
haven't-
that I know.
I haven't heard of it. So,
I don't know. Are you one of those A gag types? Like all ghosts are genies?
I mean, think about it. So wait, if all genies are ghosts though, they used to be like living people, or were they like living other things? I don't honestly
Maybe they
know
were
enough
living
about-
lamps. Maybe they were lamps.
Why am I making a face like that's something I should seriously consider?
Because, you know, I've heard weirder I've heard worse conspiracies and watched people fall victim to them. So,
Oh, you
know,
right? You're 1000% right. I'm
I'm
gonna draw that living lamp right now.
living lamprey.
Living the Lampologa.
I'm spending a lot of time on this Bulbasaur.
Those, like, do they only haunt lamps? Like,
Yeah, is that what they're doing?
are they haunting
They're like, don't
it?
you rub it!
What do you
I'll
mean?
grant your wish.
I was gonna say, like, they want people to rub their lamp. Like, that's kind
They're
of
horny-
that is kind
they're
of
horny for
sick,
ramp love.
by the way. It's
Lamp
kind
rubs.
of sick that they're like, I'll grant your wish, but you gotta rub my lamp first.
Like, dude, quit it.
I know. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to ask for like fucking free wishes or whatever. I'm just
Asking
Why
not
does it
to
have
have to
to-
rub your lamp real quick.
yeah. Why do I have to rub the fucking lamp?
Why you always
why
gotta
is-
make this about lamp rubs?
And like, why is that the way to free them from? Like, I'm a little suspicious of genies, to be perfectly frank.
You
I
know,
feel like,
well, because they're ghosts.
well, okay, so vampires, you have to invite them into your house. Genies, you have to rub them to make them come out of a lamp.
I mean,
What?
You know,
I know.
Maybe it's just a secret that they're all holding with each other, where they're like, you know, hey, don't tell anyone. We all love getting rubbed, right? Yeah, let's just make them think. Make them think that that's what they have to do. Oh God, that waistband is a problem.
Is it a problem?
It almost was.
Okay. I really love how your Bulbasaur's turned out, by the way.
Thank you. He's very powerful.
He is indeed very powerful.
I'm really just I want to give him, you know, the best shot that he can have.
Like.
Give him them good tooties. Because
Thank
everyone
God.
wants him to have those good tooties.
You're putting a lot of love and care into the tits.
You know, there's one thing I've learned this year, is we could all put a little more love and caring into the tits, you know?
I mean, I think that's what they were invented for. I mean,
I wasn't the inventor of the tit or anything.
I'm not our Lord and Savior Satan, but I'm pretty sure titty was invented for give love and care.
For all tooties these days know is give love and care. That's, I swear.
Give love and care and lie.
And lie. Okay, now it's almost at a point where I need it to be, but that's gonna come from this bit, because he gotta also be daddy.
I like how Bulbasaur's not usually like it's a fucking frog, right? So it can't technically grow hair,
It's a
but
frog?
this time, yes.
Oopsies.
Wait, what did you think he was?
I don't know, a lizard. Like, he has little... Oh, wait, lizards don't have ears either. What are the ears from?
It's because he's like a magical frog. I mean, you know, it's like a fucking weird fake frog. But yeah, that's why Venusaur's all like warty and shit.
Dude, he's gonna turn the freaking frogs gay. That's...
No, yeah, he's confirmed based off of frog.
Like, I see squirrel turtle. You know, I see that. That's fine. Like, but like... Don't you dare come around me telling me that's a frog.
That is a frog. It even hops when it follows you.
Does it? No.
Yes, it hops. It's very cute. It's also kind of alarming to see Venusaur hopping after you.
But they get real big.
The legs on Venusaur, when it stretches out, it's like, wow, I am, No, yeah, see, we thought Venusaur had stumpy leg, but it turned out Venusaur have long leg.
Where... Can you... Please...
Wait.
America, explain!
Allow me... Scientists, please explain. Allow me to show you Venusaur's legs.
How come this is Kansas and this is not Arkansas?
Arkansas.
America, explain. I'm just feeling the love of this sweet angel. I like his little... Oh, shit! Yo, thank you for the sub, Petey Pedro! Dude, that's 5 months? Damn! Damn!
Wow.
Oh, what's up, Blue Rose? Hope you're doing well. I know I am. I'm feeling real well. Because I'm making this really strong guy over here.
I sent you Venusaur's legs on Discord, by the way.
Oh, I'm gonna do something for the good of everyone else. Let me pull up. Oh, you said it. Don't. Why is that his legs? What game is this from?
Oh, this is Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee.
Let's not Pikachu Eevee.
They're also like this in the most recent one. On the new DLC islands, when like Pokemon can follow after you, Venusaur's legs will also stretch out like this.
Can we ask it not to though? Is that something we can do? Okay, does this work? Can I still draw down here? Oh, that's great. Okay. I could hit this button then. There. And then everyone can see the full canvas. So it doesn't just have to be my zoomed in view. That's great. Wow, that's
what do you
really
mean that's
handy.
Great? Oh,
like, because on my laptop I could be drawing whatever I want as far zoomed in as I need to. And then for everyone else, it'll just be that'll be good. They could see both of our beautiful works of art. Damn.
Trav wants the meme of the shrimpy boy chatting with the bodybuilders, except it's all buff Bulbasaurs. Petey Pedro seconds.
I don't know if I know this.
You know
meme.
what? Really? All right. Fuck yeah. I need to. Sorry, it's like a really wholesome meme. Or I mean, like I've seen wholesome versions of it. It gets kind of cute.
It's like when you dig deep enough into Chad.
Yeah.
You really gotta dig, but it's like, oh, this is good old Chad. He's doing so well this year. Good for you, Bulbasaur.
Oh. I've sent you the picture, or the meme rather.
Let me pull this up. Oh yes, I am quite familiar with this one.
Yeah. It's like Mob Psycho IR. Travis is here for good reason.
No, King. Yeah, they're just being. Yeah, I've seen some nice ones from that. Oh, good. While no one sees it, I can look back over it. Wait, Alt-Tab? While no one sees it, God, I can look back over it. Don't stop. No.
It's a weird political compass. Tag yourself. I'm in between Tiny Shrimpy Boy and Buff Guy on left bottom. If I work out legs enough, I could get myself all the way up to the top left.
I'm Venusaur's legs. Which, for those of y'all that didn't get to see it, here, let me bring you into the 21st century real fast and let you know that shouldn't happen. Don't do that. It doesn't make me feel good. I'm not gonna say it makes me feel bad, but I am gonna say it makes me feel bad. Put them back how they were, please. You could take this one back home. You
take the truth back.
You can take this back to the kitchen. I'm not hungry anymore. Oh, I'm so happy that my screen. Okay, good. I needed to know what Bulbasaur's coloring was again, and then I pulled back up my image results, and well, that Bulbasaur with the fat ass and the big taint was just sitting there. Why is that just like
dangerous?
I mean, you know, we play a game with our hearts every time we play Pokemon. He's so good.
What game are you playing?
The most dangerous one of all. Having Twitter even open while I'm streaming. The fact that I still have it installed on some of my devices is a dangerous enough game while I'm streaming. For a while there, well, normally I wear glasses, and I realized that I'd be looking things up being like, I sure am happy that no one could see my screen, and people being like, can we zoom in on those glasses real fast? I'm like covering my eyes.
I am vaguely worried that the taint Bulbasaur is being reflected in my glasses, but
you know,
maybe not.
You know, they would really have to try, and if they try that hard, I think they deserve it. They deserve what they got coming towards them. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, he is just a good little Bulbasaur. He's just having fun in the sun. I did not give him his bulb yet. I should probably do that.
I almost forgot about the bulb until the last moment. It's like his little backpack.
Yeah, it's... Oh, I want to use the vines as the shoulder straps for his backpack.
Oh.
Man. How come Bulbasaur is so cute, though? Like, that's not fair.
It's because he's the best. I
Yeah,
know
oh, yeah,
you're...
Also, that's his voice. I forgot that he smokes
That
a
he's-
whole lot.
Yeah. Making that voice made my throat get so itchy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know how Bulbasaur lives his life, but hey, Austin. That's Billy Rick, though, right? That's
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Damn, that
that's
shit is
1,000%
buff as hell. It's because he's having fun in the sun. It's hot Bulbasaur summer, so you know.
Does your stream know about your squirrel tat?
I don't know if my stream knows about that. I don't know if we've talked about that. They might. I have drank a lot recently on stream, so I wouldn't doubt that.
Yogi the Star Eater was just asking. That's all I'm just reading chat.
Thank you for that. Thank you. I should probably move this microphone just a wee bit so I can see when chat moves. Oh, that's good.
Oh, I wasn't badgering about it.
Oh, no, no.
I was just saying, I'm not trying to call out your secret turtle squad thing, but, you know, people are interested.
You know, they can find out when the time is right. I'm just trying to finish up this. I've taken too much time with this Bulbasaur, making him look so very nice.
Then it's very hard not to like accidentally put a lot of work into such
into these big pecs, into these big Bulba titties.
Look at them. Also, I mean, we did just see like a very thick Houndoom.
That's true. And the Growlithe.
Yeah. Well, that was an Arcanine, right?
Or was it Arcanine?
I'm pretty sure this was just a Houndoom and an Arcanine being boyfriends. Being huge, thick boyfriends. But not in a weird way. At least not in that picture. Not in that picture. Follow his Twitter for more updates. If you want the Intrepid stuff, that's later. Yeah. All they did was pup stuff, like put a circle up and put nosy through. You know, I'm thinking about. Okay, let's think about pup play, and then let's think about a pup named Scooby-Doo for just a moment. You know what? I don't try to think about pup play as often. as often as I can.
as often as
Do you
I should.
do you do you do you think there's someone whose idea of pup play is literally just
A pup named Scooby-Doo play?
Scooby-Doo? It's just them. They want. They're desperately putting out a line on the internet like, I need pup play, but they're referring to a pup named Scooby-Doo role play. But every time they go to like the live meetup, the other person's like dressed ready for pup play, and they're like, "Whoa,
whoa. I was hoping for something a little different.
I'm I'm here for the pup named Scooby-Doo LARP session."
Oh, that's next door. You'll be back.
What if Bulbasaur is one of those Christian weightlifters, and that's why he's so buff? You mean the ones that lift God's name on high?
Yeah, I think. No, he's one of those Christian weightlifters that
The
come
Lord's
to your...
force?
Yeah, they come to your church and then they like break Bibles and they're like, God did that.
Is that real?
Oh yeah, that's a real thing.
Did you see that at your church?
Oh, absolutely.
Really? God, fucking.
They're
you
just...
guys get the cool shit.
Yeah.
I just got prayer and putting,
and
candles
to serpents.
stuff. Yeah. Wait, we didn't have that.
Oh.
I wish we had speaking to serpents. That'd be a lot sicker than just hanging out and being like, wow, I wish this guy would stop talking.
I can't remember which sect of Christianity is parcel tongues, but that's definitely a part for one of them.
I like the part where Jesus turned around in his car and asked for Marcus to please shut up or he wasn't gonna bring him to McDonald's.
Even fucking Jesus hated Marcus. That dude sucks. Marcus never gonna be an apostle.
Well, he was so close, but it didn't help because Judas was also kind of like a rabble rouser, and he hates going to McDonald's, and it's really easy to get on it's really easy to push Marcus's buttons. It's just it's nothing to piss Jesus off and make him not bring him to McDonald's that way. It's the ultimate plan.
Yeah, if you were an apostle and you didn't get Jesus to take you to McDonald's, that means that he didn't really
Does he even love you?
He didn't die for your sins.
Does he even fucking like you?
I had posted this shirt that I had found in Swoosh that was based off of a tweet that I had seen. And it was some, AliExpress company that was wanting to just steal people's designs, but it was that I don't know if you saw it, the Jesus died for your sins. What an idiot. I would not die for his. I would not do that for him. That was it. And I really liked that. What an idiot. What a freaking idiot. Oh, I need one more layer.
Buffoon.
Okay. So
he's always ripping Bibles in half and then solar beaming. I've seen it. I'm seeing it right now.
Can you make clipping masks in this? What is this? That is no. What is this? Merge down a layer. What is this thing? Single. Psh, you can make clipping masks. All right. It's on. Set that shit to multiply. Yeah, we gonna get them quick cell shades. God, this Bulbasaur is looking real thick, real good, real fast. This is... I'm talking freaky fast.
I thought this was supposed to be a doo-doo drawing. This is not a doo-doo drawing. This is just...
This is a finished piece of art.
This is a $100 commission. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to mix in my $100 commissions tonight.
I also love how we had a conversation earlier about I like to draw things as fast as possible, and you're like, yeah, I have a problem with spending too much time on things, and we've literally here's the duality of man.
Look how he's just doing great for himself, though. Wait, I can make this a little darker. Oh no,
I
too
knew
dark.
how Bulbasaur managed to get so fuzzy. So fuzzy wuzzy.
He's
Like, where
it's
did
all that
he get?
it's because if he's lifting for Jesus, you know he's taking steroids.
All right, I guess that's pretty fair. It's just I wasn't sure where he got all his follicles.
It's all that.
I
it's
didn't
all that
know
tea.
toads could grow. That T. T is for toad, by the way.
Toadstosterone. Now I'm thinking about Mario, and I'm thinking about Toadstosterone. Really, I should have just saved this body and then just kept putting more things onto it, because Toad from Mario would also make me feel very good.
You know what? I'm drawing Toad. You can't stop me. No one can stop me.
No one can stop Mr. Toad.
No one can stop Mr. Toad's horrific ride.
God, he's doing so well for himself. Some people just, they really lost it. Like myself, quarantine, I'm dealing with that COVID-19. But Bulbasaur, he's like, nah, dog, I got this. Don't even fret. Toad, stop, Toad.
Is it obvious I don't remember what Toad quite looks like?
I like his eyes a lot. Wait, can you make his hands doing this thing?
Oh, you know what? You're right. I was. Ooh.
Oh yeah, shit. His little thing. His little backpack. Come here, back. Oh no.
Now I gotta make the blushy lines I did earlier.
Oh god. That doesn't make any sort of sense. I can't make his backpack make sense. Okay, wait. I'm stealing from you.
The impossible backpack?
I'm just stealing your design.
Oh god. You know what? Steal like an artist. Who gives a shit?
I'm just blatantly stealing from you and telling you.
Not even
Steal from an artist. Fuck it. We're
Not
done
even
with this shit.
Not even steal like an artist. Steal from an artist. Who
Yeah.
gives a shit? AliExpress, hold my fucking earrings.
Yeah. I'm going in.
Buff Toad next. Imagining what's under the cap. You know what? Maybe we should draw Buff Toad next. Is this just gonna be a buff various creatures?
A buff boy stream? Well, I mean, literally all of my streams. So, I guess, yep, it's a buff boy stream. Oh wait, I gotta give him the knuckles, and then the blushy fingertips. That's it. And the elbows, and the knees. He's gotta be blushing everywhere.
I mean, is it really a henty unless you're blushing everywhere?
Yeah, how about the tops of those ears? Yep, they deserve it.
Yeah, it's good.
This is the Bulbasaur that we all deserve.
Yeah. Look at him.
This is the Bulbasaur that Toad deserves.
Yeah.
You gotta do do
Toad's
do.
husband.
Oh shit!
Do, 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 do.
God damn it! Bishonen showed. I already. Okay, so let me show you what happened last stream, because Bishonen Joe Biden. So last stream, let me see if I can somehow get out of full screen mode. Is there a way to do that? Oh God, am I just here forever? Wait, I can hit this button. There we go. Okay. Let's switch. Oh, I almost made a. I'm almost made a boo boo. Here, was this? Here, we'll make that real big, and then you could keep looking at that nice Houndoom while I do something over here.
Okay.
Boo. God, he's so cute. Come on. Okay, here we go. So last stream, someone asked me to do Trump, Biden, Yowie.
Okay.
So I went boys love. I went boys Rabu.
Yeah, that's stream friendly, yes.
The Yowie hands got a bit out of control. Once this loads up, I'll switch the screen on over. Hello, friends. Okay, so. Come on. Do the thing. Here we go. Oh, it has to load that stuff. Wait. Oh! Oh my god. I wonder if I... Okay, never mind. So... oh, I don't know how I could share this with you. You might have to just look over at the normal stream. Oh, I think you are.
No, yeah, I am.
So
See my face.
So look how big his Yowie hand is.
No, yeah, I have. I know you wrote intention. Wait,
The Yowie hands got reckless.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna be specific then, because this is hot.
What was the did you just did you draw the hand first, or did you decide
I looked
need to
at
put
a reference
hand
image
in?
and then I was like,
Okay.
Wow, that's a Yowie hand. So it came last. I needed to make sure that it was a clamp hand, you know? Where it's just like, this is my favorite Dojin.
Come face pony soldiers.
Come face pony soldier. Is there... I don't think I can draw that on stream. But Bishonen Shoujo... Okay, so can I just say, Joe Biden, really hard to draw. Really hard to... Because I feel like he doesn't have any defining features. As far as, like, doing... Like, Trump is easy to just, like, oh, you just give him little teeny eyes and stupid hair, and it's like, oh, you get it, it's Trump.
Yeah, no, yeah, Joe Biden's just kind of like a guy, and that's, I mean, that's part of why we had a hard time. Like, it's part of why everyone has a hard time selling him. He's literally just...
boring and the same thing all over again. Like, oh, hey, you know what?
Like
you know what didn't work last time? The Obama administration.
Yeah. He's really just, you know. I'm even like I had to Google like what does Joe Biden looks like. And,
I mean,
like,
when he was younger, he was a babe, but
I've heard tale. I've never tried looking at that.
I mean, you're not gonna have a bad time.
Really? Let's see. Let's see about
You just got like
that.
a hot Chad.
Just a hot.
This Barosaur
Oh.
is beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Dodina!
Now
Hey,
What?
pipe hand.
What? Why?
In chat.
Hey.
I know.
This
Oh my
Barosaur
god.
is beautiful. Thank you.
He had that shoe.
I think
looking
you're.
nice.
I think. Wait, no, sorry. I don't know why I said thank you. That's Spencer's Barosaur. Mine is off to the side. I drew that toad though.
Yeah, but yours also took like 20 seconds, while mine took like an hour.
You got a little involved. That was we
did.
talked about your curse earlier anyway. So like,
That doting toad.
our next thing before Travis redeemed a Bishonen Joe Biden was we were going to draw Buff Toad next.
1 second, I just gotta make sure that.
I'm gonna bring
No.
back my boring man reference. There he is.
What
Got a
did
picture of
Toad?
him smiling.
Did Toad have little blue jeans?
Uh,
That seems
I
about
think
right.
I think Toad has a diaper and he's
Oh
got shoes
no!
on.
Oh god, I forgot.
Like I swear to God, Toad wears a diaper.
Toad is a based diaper
And
furry.
he wears a diaper, he wears a vest, and he wears shoes because that's all you need to wear is a vest, a diaper, and shoes.
I mean,
And then you can work in the fucking princess's court, apparently.
I mean, maybe the
I don't make the
princess
rules.
just knows what she wants out of life.
You're right.
Does
you're
that mean
right.
that
If
he was bare chested?
yeah, Toad is bare chested. Toad could show nipple if Toad were a giving god.
Okay, well here, have a diaper. He had little shoes, though,
Burlesque
right?
Toad. Don't
Oh, you
forget
said a
those titty
vest.
tassels.
Oh yeah. You know,
Oh.
with just without the vest, Toad's design makes me feel
Hate
very
it.
good.
Stop it. Why has he got sexy shoes?
'Cause Toad has to feel sexy sometimes too.
That's fine. Let me help you.
Thank you. I should rename the stream Improving Toad. Here. If you want, I'm gonna get rid of Toad's little shoes. I'll let you get that Toad foot action. I'll let
You know, I'm not
let you
into
take him
feet.
to Toad Locker.
All right. Toad Locker. You know, it's Travis's job. Making those.
It was a
remarks.
purple vest, right? Toad Mario. I'm gonna look you up. I don't want him to have a vest. I like him better this way.
You know what? Fine.
Fine. We'll play your game.
Fine.
Can we get in trouble for what I'm doing right now?
Oh, is it possible to get in trouble?
I think I've avoided. If I've avoided it thus far, then that's fine. The Maka 2. Yes! I think Toad should rock some platform
Oh.
shoes. Oh, that's nice. Give Toad a donk. Okay, now we're doing the Lord's work.
Syfy, hey Wendy. These are some of my Twitch friends.
Oh, awesome! Hello, Abstract
Yeah.
Abstract Cipher and Wunderwoofer.
Wendy's actually one of my favorite streamers on the platform.
What? That's awesome.
Yeah.
What do you stream, Bundy?
He's a variety streamer.
Oh, hell yeah.
Recently, he's been like doing a lot of. He just beat Demon Souls, and he's going through Sekiro right now. He just does a lot of stuff. When I say variety, I mean like really variety. We were literally just playing Sims 4 like a couple weeks ago.
Oh shit! Awesome. Hell yeah.
He's fantastic.
Well, 1 second. Let me do the thing. How do I? Oh yeah, no one can see my screen. Voom. Verfer. Oh yeah, I saw on your Twitch page they were one of the suggested channels. I remember that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you gotta follow. You gotta follow, friend. Hoo-wee! Yeah, I wish that I had the ability to play games like Demon's Souls. I have Dark Souls 3. I have Sekiro. But I get about an hour in and I'm like, oh, that's right. I'm not good enough to play these games. Because my ability to play video games is... I thought I was okay. It turns out that's
Stand
so
the
wrong.
feeling. I am only
Did you
like...
give him a little pearl bracelet?
Yes, I thought maybe you could use some pearl bracelet.
He looks... I'm thinking about slap bracelets right now. Ooh, those are really nice. Those are really nice. I'd like to see those paired with a nice pair of fishnets. If that's asking too much, just let me know.
That's absolutely not asking too much. In fact, you're almost asking too little.
Yeah, they're pretty tough, lol. Hats off to you. Shats off to you. Because let's see here. I think the last games that I streamed were, I was playing through the Resident Evil franchise. So I went through 2 and then 3. And then I went back and played Biohazard. And it was very fun playing those games without a strategy guide, because I'm so used to playing it with, like, oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Like, with, like, one person that just plays Navigator and just tells me what the hell to do. Oh, yeah, fucking, oh, thank you. And having to solve all those puzzles by myself was very frustrating. Resident Evil 2 was so good. 7, so good. 3 was fun, but man, it was like an hour long. I beat that game in 2 streams, and that should tell you how bad at video games I am. Toad's never looked so good before. So those shoes are the secret to how he pushes the pedals in Mario Kart, because normally his legs wouldn't reach down that far.
I don't know what layer you like colored his skin in, but he's got like the skin on top of like the lacing I'm trying to.
Oh, sorry. Let me find Toad's skin layer.
Let me find Toad's skin.
Oh no. Oh god. I'm on that layer. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Oh, where did I make that mistake? Okay, here we go. I did kind of like his little skin anklets, though.
Anklets?
His skanklets.
I don't know if I should put... No, it has to be under the diaper for, like, aesthetic reasons.
I'm... referring to it as the diaper makes me feel feelings.
What the f*** else is it?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Chat, settle a debate. Toad is wearing a diaper. Yes, no, true, false. The answer is yes, by the way.
I got so... You scared me so much. I knew I knew I did something wrong. I'm sorry.
I'm just very passionate about Toad's diaper.
Not because baby, because efficiency.
Well, that's how he wins his like matches. He poop in it.
I don't like you poop in it.
Sorry, Rob. You've had to see a side of me you've never seen before.
Mock!
Oh god, why is this blue?
Oh,
right.
Oh, I gotta. Let me switch over to this. I realized there was a problem in the Matrix, and that was that he didn't have the blushing elbows and fingers.
Oh no, yeah, that's a very good thing you have to add. Actually,
Yeah,
it's maybe one of the most important things to fucking add.
I'm gonna add a little more blush up here just so people remember how much he's blushing. Cause I would feel this Toad is my 2021 mood. Now,
Feel
one
the
second.
same.
I wanna
Kind of have to wear diapers with a dumper like that.
Okay.
True. I hate you. One of these.
So, one second. I really just go with me for a second.
What the fuck are you doing to Toad?
Just give me a second.
I like how I said that as if I didn't fucking do something to Toad either.
Like, as if we didn't do. As if this poor Toad. He's.
Give Toad 6 sunglasses. If I put on sunglasses now, we'll cover whatever the fuck he's doing.
Okay,
you know what?
Those are my eyes when I saw a Bulbasaur that looked this thick. They're
What?
They're bloodshot because they're literally. Have you've seen that video of the lady that can like pop her eyes out of her head, right? You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Toad's
you
doing.
mean he's doing the booba?
Yeah.
Do you know what booba is, right?
The
emote booba. Here, let me show you. He's doing booba. Oh fuck.
booba.
Turns out googling booba, and
just
that's
gonna get
all.
me
Just
booba?
it does not give you what you assume it will give you.
It's not what it's not that it doesn't give you what you want. It's that it didn't give you what you assumed you were getting.
Fuck, we were supposed to draw Bashod and Joe Biden like a long time ago.
You know what? Any boobers in chat?
I think we got a lot of booba right here. We look at how massive Bulbasaur's booba are.
I know. Good on him.
Good booba. Did you give Toad nipples?
Okay, that happened like 30 minutes ago, so you're not allowed to be mad anymore.
I'm not mad.
I'm concerned.
I think I blacked out and like woke up and suddenly Toad had nipples. I don't know.
Oopsies. It's one of my favorite drinking stories. I blacked out and then I woke up and Toad had nipples and I realized I had made a terrible sexual mistake and
it happens every time. I told you he would only be able to show nipple if he were a giving god. I guess this Toad is a giving god.
Can you give him a necklace to match his bracelet? I feel like it would be really good of us to do for him because he deserves it. It's his year. It's his year.
He's with the himbo of his dreams, and he's got.
If I black out, you can be sure somebody getting nipples.
So, you mean like a safe for work pearl necklace, right?
Yes. No, I was not meaning that Toad got his wish from Bulbasaur.
Okay. All right.
Because, I mean, as much
running
as,
a production here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm one of these days I'm gonna do a Picardo stream, and then Toad will get
all right. Then we're free.
The pearl necklace that he deserves.
Then we're free.
Okay, so I jumped into someone's Picardo stream the other day, telling on myself.
I haven't gotten to like
the way multi-stream works on it is so cool because I watched three Bara artists were streaming all in one group stream, and you could just click through their windows and it would like pop up, or you could see all 3 windows at once and they're all talking to each other.
I mean, there is like group streaming on Twitch as well.
But it was all one chat too.
Oh, really? Like a singular chat
I'm
for
pretty
all
sure.
streams?
I'm pretty sure. Which would be best because
that
would
like
mean
that is the
everyone...
game changed.
Right. So
I guess
I've had a thought for doing multi-stream stuff with Twitch, and I brought it up before well, I just watched a video recently that this guy was trying to explain to me that collab streams are the new Twitch meta, which I mean, it makes sense.
I don't know anything about the Twitch meta.
Yeah, I'm not a deck builder. I go on to Hearthstone top decks like everyone else, but it is nice to know that there's some people out there thinking about the meta.
I put my deck together one card at a time, like everybody.
I copy the deck list just like every other guy, but like okay, so my thought has been, in order to multi-stream and have everyone in one, couldn't you just use what is it called, chatbot, and have it set up to auto-respond, that if someone jumped in chat and said something, that it would just auto-respond to them, hey, the chat is over at the other person's link, if you're not the main streamer. So you could have both open.
I'm 100% sure you could get a bot to do that, sure.
Yeah, I think that would be a way of being able to have multiple windows, but have everyone still chatting in one area, you know?
Yeah.
It just, I know that one person, whoever is hosting it, that's the problem with doing the multi-stream thing, is like one person's more likely to get all of those, get all the follows, you know, what we stream for, obviously. But I don't know.
That's what I was curious about with Picardo, is like I didn't know that they had the capability to have the combined chat.
Yeah, no, I'm that, or I'm just completely.
I mean, maybe you were missing out on like 2 of the whole ass other chats.
That is true. I wasn't in there for like a super long time. It was way late, and the artist that I enjoyed. I just like hearing people talk.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't. I've been thinking about trying to do like see if people would. I'd like to bring Bara artists on and interview them, because because they have large followings, and I'm interested in hearing them talk about their art, but I don't know if they would be like, unless they'd be willing to, like, because I know a lot of them are like very secretive about that shit.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like some of them lead such separate lives. Like even when I was making my like art Twitter, and I was like, I'm gonna post not safe for work stuff on this, but am I okay with everyone I know knowing that I'm gonna post not safe for work stuff on this? And depending on how gritty the Bara artist, they might be like, I don't want my whole like normal life.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
I finally just sucked it up and just put it as a link on my Twitter, like NSFW, boop, it's right there. And yeah. I mean, looking at who follows me, like, I think what I hoped would happen happened, which is the people that don't want to see it just don't follow it. And it's like, okay,
that's what I'm
good.
hoping for as well with mine, is like.
But I mean, like,
if anyone I personally know decides to follow it and then decides to personally send me a message being like, dare you post a booba on your personal art Twitter, I will fight you. I'm gonna bop you one, girl.
I'm gonna bop you one, girl.
I have my I can't even say my normal Twitter. Safe for work though.
Same.
I like too many things on my normal Twitter to make it not even safe for work. I mean, there's a reason why I've made it so my employers cannot find any of my social media.
Yep. Well, so for me, that dang Josuke fan art. What? Is Domo is Domo detailing on you?
Yes.
Man, I really
listen.
love Little Burger
You can
Boys.
you can modify how many people's absurd likes you see on Twitter. Okay, if you see one of my likes and you need to stop seeing my likes, you go to the little corner and you be like, For the love of God, Twitter, don't show me this fucking person's likes anymore. Please, please, God, please.
Can I set Twitter to stop showing people my likes? Can I set Twitter to stop telling on me?
No, they have to do it themselves. And that's the worst part. It's the algorithm at play, baby. The same thing that makes you discoverable is also our fucking curse. I hate it so bad. I don't need people to know that I like big dingle dongles or whatever, and yet, like, Ted Cruz regrets every day liking that's one thing on Twitter, I'm sure.
I will give up my rights just so that Ted Cruz had to go through that. I take it back. I'm fine with it. Y'all could know about the stuff I like.
Do you think it was actually him or like an aide?
I don't know. I mean, everybody like a booba.
I mean, it's true, but his was like, wasn't his like funny cuck booba?
Good on him. If I can't like funny cuck booba on my Twitter, see, this is why I'm not a politician.
Probably Cruz's wife. It wasn't even an aide. It was Ted Cruz's wife who liked cuck porn on TikTok. But then it's full circle. He loves it then.
I mean, bless up. It's 2020. Was the second? I feel like second layer is probably Mater. I'm sorry. I'm coming through and I'm giving this burger boy a little bit more life.
Oh no, that's completely fine.
I like coloring, I think, more than I like drawing. That's
oh my god, why don't... That's perfect because I hate coloring, but I love drawing.
Okay, so have you... Can you send me a line art? Just of something that you've done?
Yeah, let me go through my folders. Like just a random line art.
Just a line art. Just a line art. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, gee.
God, this little burger boy. He makes me feel really good. He makes me feel feelings. It's his year too. I keep trying to two-finger zoom out, and it's really hurting my feelings. Oh, that's not a nice...
I'll give you the CSP file of something.
Oh shit, yes. Okay. Hit me with that CISPA. Hit me with that CISPA, sister. Oh, his little... I just noticed his little arms. Do you think his arms are made out of burger?
I made them out of bun, but you can make them out of burger if you want.
Okay, bun. Makes sense.
Scythe says he's better at coloring, so he enjoys it more. Is that how you feel too? You're better at coloring, so you enjoy it more?
I've been having more fun with coloring recently. It's one of those things that, like, I don't know. I like it. The coloring portion is like my zen time because it's just like, cool, I'm just gonna color this and oh wow, time went by. God, I hated that time went by, but I was really relaxed. But when I'm drawing, I'm like, I feel like I'm constantly like problem solving with drawing.
That's how I feel about when I color. See, when I'm drawing, I'm like, so, I mean, you've seen me like just do these and like, that's how I usually just fuck around. And like, but when I'm coloring, it feels like I'm constantly thinking about like, I don't know what I'm doing next. What am I doing next? I don't know what colors are. What is this?
I think for me, I've just found so many like little cheater backbones that's why. Okay, so wait, you sent me something through Discord?
I sent you
the CSP
file.
Oh God, what did I do?
2-year-long stage of not liking anything. Scythe, have you been drawing for 2 years? Isn't that how long you've been drawing?
Oh, booba. Now here's... Okay, I see the booba.
Why did you bring the yaoi hands back?
Well, okay. Alright, so... Let's, That's right, wait. Can you... You can't see that. You can only see that screen. I'm trying to think if there's a way that I could... Well, you'll be seeing it a few seconds later. I guess it's not that bad. That's not that big a deal. Okay, let's move this. Oh, no, that's not it. Where are you? Where's my layers? Okay, I'm getting rid of paper layer. I'm gonna take...
AP pixel art is really good. And it's hard for me to figure out, but I think it's a really cool and different medium to work in.
What is... Oh, yeah, pixel art is
Pixel
super
art.
cool.
Like, I was trying to figure out... I don't know if you saw any of the pixel art stuff I did at the beginning of the year. I will show off for 1 second then.
Yes, do it, please. I'm living for that. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Color. Okay, layer color.
Yeah, with pixel art, it's almost like a different... I don't know. It feels like it's another puzzle solving thing, like when I'm trying to color, but a completely different and almost more satisfying one because of...
Where am I looking for this?
Sorry, I'm looking for the links in the first place to show you.
Okay, sorry about that. No rush.
I was just leading into it.
Oh, lead away. Lead me there.
And I don't know, doing a pixel art it's different rules, but it's almost like doing a math problem instead.
I saw this tutorial that was talking about like the correct way and incorrect, because yeah, you have to, the way that you do angles and stuff is real fucked. Like there's like a specific like theory to how many squares you should put if you're putting something at an angle like this as opposed to an angle like this.
There's so many, I don't know, there's like stuff to figure out, and it's just
locking yourself into a palette of 4 colors. That's
here's
my
two
god,
things
these
I
are
did.
so cute. This second guy, oh my god. Okay, here, I'm gonna make him real big too because I want to see him big. And then look at this guy. He's so cute. Or she?
Thank you.
They?
It's just supposed to be my like Animal Crossing Sona. Like this was before Animal Crossing came out.
Yeah,
and it was just a little practice.
I'm a fan. And then this Bulbasaur is very sweet with the it almost looks like a chrysanthemum.
It is a chrysanthemum.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Yeah. It's really neat to like figure out, and I don't know, it's really neat to practice as well.
Have you
it's
used
just a whole different
the
concept.
Pixelator before?
No, the thing that I use is this Steam program, which I can't remember the name, but I
should probably not have that screen up for a second, so I could look something up on Chrome, because I know I'm gonna tell on myself if I do. Pixelate.
A-Sprite, that's right. I use A-Sprite on Steam.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, A-Sprite.
Right. Yeah. It's so, like, for one thing, their UI is, like, really, really cutie. And for another thing, just, like, easy to... really good user interface. I don't know what else to say. When the drawing app's user interface is good, it fucking slaps, because it's easy to figure out what the hell you're doing. You know what I mean? Sorry for clapping in front of the fucking mic.
Clap
Jesus
away.
Christ.
This is...
No, don't clap away. I don't know if Chad is happy about me clapping away. But... So
I used Pixelator for the back half of my album art, which I would love to show on stream, but there is so much cum. But so essentially you could put in an image and it'll try to generate it into a pixel art. And I think about, so I used it thinking about using this, like generating an underpainting. So this gives you like a good start that you could then kind of refine in another application. And it's really good. I think that you can either have it generate the pixel art as like whatever the full, like a large image is, or have it actually generate the pixels in the pixel dimensions, like if it's 32 by 32. The pricing on it for like $35 for like a one-time thing, like being able to start with so the free version has, well, it says no watermark, but I have, for specific things that I needed from it, it didn't. Yeah, no commercial projects, images licensed with CC BY. C cannot embed or provide as a service. Maybe the free one. I know I was using the studio version, because I was trying to work on sprites for. I wanted to make Super Horse Dads 2 Turbo Tournament Edition into an actual game, a side-scrolling beat 'em up. So I'd like, I have a whole folder of like assets for it. I've got like a full walk, jump, punch, crouch, like I have all the animations for it. And oh my god, that horse ding dong, it just goes everywhere in it. But I used this and it was like really good for generating the base idea from like, because you could draw a full-size image, import it into this, and then kind of figure out how you like. Yeah.
No, that takes a lot of like the puzzle working out of it.
You could also tell it like how big of a color palette you want to use. And you could tell it to specify, use these colors as the color palette. It's a really good piece of software, and it's just like made by, you know, it's some random dude, or dude, lady, but it's really cool.
Chat is in agreement with me. I've never used this, but I think I'm gonna try peeping it.
Yeah, I would highly suggest checking it out just for like, because you could take this Donkey Kong over here and run it through it. I might still have it on this laptop because I remember so I'll see if I have that. But what I wanted to show real quick was I'm gonna change. So I'm gonna get rid of this layer. I'm going to make a new layer, a new paper layer. Man, I love the paper layer in Clip Studio Paint. That shit makes my life so easy.
Paper layer.
Yeah, it's just a blank color, but you could like go in at any time and double click it and just change the color of the paper. Like,
fuck, I love that. I do that by hand.
I know, like,
because I'm a fool.
Like not having to go in and like grab the fill tool and then wait for it to fill the entire canvas, because sometimes that's slow. I don't know why. Well,
that's genius.
I generally work really big, so oh yeah, this is a pretty big image. So okay, here's something kind of cool. So I'm gonna take this top boy. I'm just gonna kind of even him out just a little bit. Okay.
Are you testing out the
cool thing?
Powers. Wait.
The cool thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a layer, and then I'm going to pull up all of my tools. I'm gonna come down here in the corner and we'll say Donkey Kong was brown, right?
Yes, yeah.
Oh wait, I should probably use the G pen so it's not like. So I'm gonna just put some Donkey Brown here, up in this. That's brown. This brown too. And then I know Donkey Beige here. We're gonna just. Cool. That's nice. Donkey Beige here. Donkey Beige there. And then, you know he'd be smoking that. Well, is it a green banana? Because bananas are green, and I feel like...
Wait, I've heard about this feature.
Yeah.
I think I tried testing it out with like a really fucked up, like... Because the way I tested it out didn't come out like correctly. I haven't done too much more with it, but this is like.
So I've been diving into it a little deeper recently, and okay, so what I'm gonna do is go ahead and I'm gonna set your line art layer as my reference layer. So this is this. You might not see it, but it's over here in the layer palette. It's this little lighthouse button, and then I come up to the color layer, and while it's selected, I go to Edit, Colorize, and normally. So I'm gonna do this without the reference, or without the color layer first, and I'm going to show you what it does. So if I could just go edit,
Okay.
colorize all, it's going to send it to the internet, and artificial intelligence says that this is how it should be colored, which is kind of a cool color palette. I dig it. I like that it saw that in here should be a different color than out there.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild. And if I wanted to, I could probably make this work with a, what's the thing called? Layer, new correction layer. I could use a gradient map on it and then like pull something like this. And that looks kind of cool. Or maybe like that for like psychedelic Donkey Kong.
I mean,
this is my favorite one though. I love this. But when you use
I understand.
it's normally you'd go to edit, colorize, use hint image and colorize. But if you use more advanced settings, this is some wild shit. So it's gonna do the same thing. It's gonna analyze the image and send it back to me. When it does take a second.
I'm watching on your stream and not live right now.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
fine.
My
No,
reactions are a little.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm still waiting for it to get back to me. Okay, so this was it using. This is before I touch anything, right? Actually, I'm gonna reset all. Okay, so this is what it sent back as far as using my hint image to colorize. Now, if I come up here, you'll see there's this little square of red, and then it's a drop-down box. So you could see that these are the 4 colors that I'd used. So if I come in here to the beige itself, and then I could move. When I move it around, you'll see that the beige will either take up more space or less space. So now it's actually filling in some of the areas that I needed it to, because before, you'll notice that the tip of the hand turns gray. But by adjusting these curves, I could get the beige to go out towards the hand there. And then if I kind of play around with the brown a little bit more, I could get like a good enough color.
No, yeah, you can definitely get like a good enough thing.
And what's nice about it, sure, I'm gonna try to, there we go, blur accuracy, cool. I'm gonna probably have to pump the red up a little bit too, so it fills the top of that tie. It's not gonna do it. That's fine. So it makes it on this separate multiply layer. But that layer is also, because it's a multiply layer, here, let me pull it back up. Like, all of the background is white, so it fills the background with white. So what I'll do is I'll go in and take that line art layer again, and I'll just use the little magic wand tool. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. And just kind of select all of the outside stuff. Oop, did I get it? There we go. I think that's... Oh, I'm fucked up. Oh, and I have to turn close gap up. There we go. The close gap function in this is nuts. Like, because when you're like filling stuff in like Photoshop, you know, when you have like that 1 pixel gap in something, it'll still go through it and fill.
Yes.
Yeah, so the bucket on this has that capability, and so does the magic wand tool. So I could go in now and then grab this layer and then just hit delete, or I'll just cut it. So when I pull my lines up, so when I drop it under there, cool, it's not filling outside of that. So now I could go back to that paper color layer and change it to whatever I want. But with it there, like, that's a pretty damn good underpainting. So you could just like come in and, oh, cool. All I really have to do is fill his eyes white, oh, it kind of messed up some skin down here. Cool. Like, that's nothing. Like, I barely had to do anything there. I guess I'd come in and kind of make some of the parts that I wanted to a little darker. But, like, for a quick, like, AI-generated underpaintings that I could then go in.
This was a way better, like, result than the way that I tried to test it out. I mean, I guess to be fair, you're actually, like, using a real shape. When I was testing it out, I was literally just fucking around. You know what I mean?
What I was doing originally in order to, instead of using my own art, because I think when we look at our own art with this, sometimes it's like, ugh. That's not what I was intending. But what I did is I just went through Twitter and I started finding like artists that I like, and I would find when they posted line arts, and I just pull the line art into Clip Studio and use the same thing, and just to kind of like see what it would do with their undone like drawings. I was like, oh, this looks really cool. It's like nothing that, like, you know, I'm not gonna post that.
Like, especially now.
But like being able to, like, oh, I really like this piece that they did, but they never finished it. Oh, okay, I'm gonna just do this. But that, and it's just like, I don't know, it gives you the ability to kind of like try out some other ideas. And then using that gradient map thing that I showed you a second ago, like, so what I would probably end up doing is, okay, cool. So I fixed the colors for the most part. I think the only thing I'd probably do is, oh, hello. New spatula. Yeah, I can take my dry spatula, that's fine. Maybe kind of just blend that little shit in there. There we go. I've got some like specific tools that in this that are just like my fucking go-tos now. Oh my god, I absolutely am in love with this spatula. It's so good. It's the best tool of all time. Now I'm about to try to start releasing some of my own Clip Studio brushes, because I'll get into different aspects of this software all the time, and recently one of the ones that I've gotten into is like the sub tool menu, and like modifying the brushes that I've been using and stuff like that. Here, let me bring this donkey in. Okay, so here, now you've got this cute little Donkey Kong. We love him.
Fantastic right now.
We stan. Oh, actually, let me get that, and then just get rid of that real fast. Cool. Now if I go in and create a layer, correction layer, gradient map, and I'm gonna go in and kind of use one of these like wild ones. I really love this one. Like that, every time that I use this, I'm like, it just feels like super stylish. And the gradient map's cool if you've never used one before. When you move these little sliders around up here, like essentially the left side of this gradient is black and the right side of this gradient is white. So wherever everything else in the grayscale falls, like this is how it's modifying it. So you kind of like move these little sliders around and get like, oh, okay, so I like the way this looks. And you could also set the opacity for it. So right now, if I just take the underpainting and then put this at like 50%, it just adds like a little bit of extra color harmony that like I wouldn't normally think to turn my colors into, you know?
No, yeah, I love this pink Kong.
And then like the last thing, were this like a piece that I was working on, I would take your line layer and I'd just make another one right above it. I wouldn't even make a vector layer. I'd use the raster layer, and I'd set a clipping mask, and I'd give it that fucking Disney treatment where, okay, well, I'm gonna steal the color of his arm, and then I'm gonna make it darker and more what's it called? Way darker and more saturated. And just go in color.
Polish, you mean?
Yeah, give it that Nintendo polish. And actually, I could probably just come in here and fill it all with that first. And then maybe for like the nanners, I'll make a little darker version. Ugh. And then hit that with the gradient map. There we go. That looks a lot better. Wow. For me, this is like, I refer to it as like the Disney effect, because they always seem to do this with like Disney's animation. They'll always make the color that is containing or the line art that is containing the color the same, like just a modified version of the color that it's containing. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, I understand. No, yeah.
Okay.
Coloring the line art is an important part of making a piece of art like visually interesting. At least if the rest of it is colored too.
Because I think that, like, this is a cute little guy right there. He's a good boy.
There's just like neat places for your eye to like rest on. I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah, well, it's what I like about that whole oh, okay, well, they've got beige skin, so I'm gonna give it this dark brown, oh, actually, if I pull this under here, nope, that's not it. Can I get, oh, yeah, there we go. That's that good. That feels nice. Yeah, that's the good polish. Oh, and especially with the smoke, that's gonna do wonders. Yes, good. Yoink. Like, I have more fun working on other people's stuff than I do my own half the time now, just because it's like, oh yeah, but look, yeah, maybe you didn't think that you could do this, but now it looks like this now. And just like, oh yeah, my art, I like hyping people up. I guess that's been my thing. Like, Clip Studio makes some specific stuff in art so much easier. I like that this was supposed to be a fucking, like, collab stream, and here I am, I'm fucking Clip Studio again. I'm so sorry. I can't get enough of this
fine.
software.
I've been needing to learn more about Clip Studio in general.
Dude, it's so sick. There's, like, the biggest, like, the colorized feature is cool, but I think the one thing that, like, for someone like you, here, let me see if I can I duplicate that? Oh, wait.
I don't know if it's any good on the iPad. I actually, I've tried.
It's great on iPad.
Really? Because I don't have one, so I didn't even know if it was like on iPad.
So I don't use it on iPad, but so Clip Studio Paint now, within the past few months, like it was on iPad about a year ago, but over the past few months, it is now available on Android and on Chromebook. And the cool thing about it is it's the fully featured software even on Android. Like, you can import all of your brushes. It is like fully featured. Things are a little harder to find, but I could plug in.
How's paying for it though? Because I know like normal CSV you pay for, but like how is the app?
Okay, so the app is a monthly fee. It's the same thing with iPad. But you do get 6 months for free, and I think it's like $4.99 a month, which, I mean, you spend more than that on Netflix.
Yeah, that's actually really generous. Okay.
Well, and like Clip Studio Paint, when I bought it, it was on sale for 50% off. I spent like $30.
No, yeah, when I bought it, it was awesome. I think that's the only time to buy Clip Studio Paint is when it goes on sale all the time, though. So why not?
Yeah,
it's just...
you wait for the holiday. And you know that they're gonna drop it. I have a 12.9-inch iPad Pro, and I'm always on the lookout for good iPad art apps. It's the best. It's hands down the best. Here, let me just give you my like 2-second demo of why everyone should use Clip Studio Paint.
It wasn't already your demo of why everyone should use Studio Paint.
All right, I'm trying to. My layout's gonna get fucky here for a second. All right. I'm gonna switch over to that view. There we go. So now you should be able to see what I see, Angel, right? You can see Clip Studio Paint over there. Yay.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Discord will like kind of mute sometimes, or I don't know. All right, so if I make, the biggest thing is their use of vectors. The vector layers are absolutely insane. You make a vector layer the same way you make a normal layer or raster layer. But this is what they do. So I'm gonna make a real quick sketch of something. Here, I'm gonna draw a face. Wait, can you see?
Did you see the toad I drew real quick?
Oh, let me switch over to that because I'm very excited.
I just wanted to interject with this toad really fast.
Okay, one sec. Where's my hand tool? Open chat, but okay, give me the hand tool though. Oh, hello. Could you move your mouse?
Oh yeah.
Now his nipples. Can we speak about this?
Well, I'm not taking any questions nor any input. I'm just.
Oh, I'm not asking to put any input. I just have lots of questions. Is he wearing? He's wearing pasties. Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's how they grow.
Oh, so his nipples are mushrooms.
Well, what do you fucking think?
I think that they might be mushrooms. Now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's thank you.
All right, you can proceed with your demo now. I just needed to.
He looks really good, and I really like him.
Thanks. I just needed to interject with this.
My soul is free. Now.
I just needed to. There. That's all. Please proceed with demo. Please teach us about CSP.
Okay, I
made
made
a stick have a mushroom cap. Yes, it would. It would also be the cap. It would just be the cap. Okay.
All right.
Because
that's nice.
I'm not taking more questions again.
No, you're welcome to. I'm not. You can answer any question you want to on here. I'm not worried. All right. Here's a character, right? Here's your little ramp. Good. We've got a character. We like him. He has a mohawk.
Yeah.
That is good. Oh, here. He has beard now. Good on him. Love the underbite. Live for it. Okay. So, normally you'd be like, all right, well, I'm going to make another layer. And I'm going to use the brush that I normally like using. So, this is some wild shit. The vector eraser, for one. You have to go under the eraser tool and then select vector. So I'm going to just show you what it does real fast. So I'm going to just make one little slice through here and I'm going to let go. It looks to where the line intersects with another line and it'll just erase it all the way over there. So sketch cleanup took me that much time. Okay, there. Fair. Perfectly clean sketch now. You know, maybe I'll get rid of that line and redo it. Oh god, that's the wrong tool. Okay, so now I've cleaned it up. Cool. I'm gonna add my own little. Okay, I feel better now. So say I'm looking at this and I'm like, there's some issues. Okay, well, one of the issues was I didn't fully clean it up. But the other one was, I don't like how high his nose is.
And this is all drawn on a vector layer, right?
Right. So this is all being done right now on... The cool thing about how Clip Studio uses vectors is it uses them... You can use raster brushes on a vector layer.
Right.
So I can... But if I go in here and I just like go to the... what is it called? The object thing. I could select this and you'll see that it's a series of control points. So I could move these control points around if I wanted to. But the way that you could do it that is fucking buck wild, because to my knowledge, Illustrator doesn't do this. They've got this pinch vector line tool where you've got your pinch level and effect range. So effect range is essentially your brush size. So when I change it, okay, changes my brush size. And the pinch level is how much it's going to pinch it. So if I have it low, I can come in here and be like, oh, okay, I like his nose kind of there. It's kind of like the liquify tool, but if you use liquify in Photoshop, it's gonna blur your lines. The second that you start moving things around, or if you push them too far, your lines get blurry and shitty real fast. Yeah. So it's like, okay, well, here we go. I'm gonna fix his hairline, eyes. But then if I pull the effect range up and then the pinch level all the way up, I can move his eyes just as a piece. And be like,
I love this.
Oh, okay, I can move this nosy. Pull the pinch level down.
I'm the dumbass using the lasso tool, being like, doing this like a caveman. You know what I mean?
Oh, I mean, fucking, I was too. And then it's like, and then I found this shit. And then, okay, this I found recently that I didn't know you could do. So because I started doing a deep dive into the brushes that I've been using. Oh, also, as of the December update, you can import Photoshop brushes into Clip Studio Paint.
I have heard the tales and I have not yet done the thing.
Okay, so this was kind of like what I was doing in Affinity Designer, but just like smarter than what I was doing when I was doing it, lol. Well, the other cool thing is, like, if I go in and grab him and then resize, I should probably hold shift. It's not gonna get blurry. They're vector lines. Like, I could resize this any size and all of my lines are gonna still stay super crisp and nice.
Super juicy.
Real juicy. But the buck wild shit, here, I'm gonna make it small again, just so I don't have to use as much. I'm going to grab my object tool, which is the one that you use to kind of like click things like this. Well, you can select all of them, and then I can just go in and be like, brush, I'd rather that be drawn with a different brush. This one specifically, that kind of has this grit to it. So I could absolutely change the brush that drew it. So if I wanted to change it to like some sort of like weird buck wild, like I want it to be drawn with this waved line zigzag brush, I can.
He's using any fucking pen tool he wants right now, Syfy. Right? Like, that's what you're doing?
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
Syfy,
essentially whatever brush you use, so say it's the normal traditional G pen, or it's the grease pencil, or I don't know. I'm trying to find one that like a little weirder. Yeah, this like strange
like
texture brush, you know. I could set the lines to just have been drawn with that brush instead, which is so good.
It's like magic.
Yeah. Well, that and okay, cool. Say I'm sitting here and I'm like, I like this. Oh, you can also have it change like the whole brush size that you drew it with. So it's like I could come in and be like, well, this right now isn't, originally I had drawn it thicker. Okay, cool. I'll just up the brush size that it was drawn with.
Right.
And okay. That's what it would have been like if I was at brush. Oh my god. Womp. Go on.
This is so cool because like I want in my heart to draw really skinny lines, but when I do it, I'm like, I love drawing with fat line though. And fat line drawing hits so different. But the end product of skinny line cannot get that feeling anywhere else. So this
You could
Is
you
a
could
great.
well, the other
a
thing
great,
is you could
like, middle
draw
ground.
fat and small. So you could draw like for me, I find more success because it's gonna respond faster if you're using a canvas that's like really teeny. You're not gonna get as much latency or delay with your pen. So you could draw, and I just sketch better that way.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm zoomed into like 300%, where I can see the pixelation. After you blow it up after that, like all your lines look super, super clean. Because when you're drawing on a huge size canvas, there's more area for your pen to jitter. But okay, going back into the same place where you find the pinch vector line, you can also correct your line width at specific points. So say I want to go through and I want to have that varied line weight on specific parts. I could go through and okay, I'm going to vary the line weight on the tips of his hair over here, the front of his face, maybe the back of his ear, or I could just tell it to process the whole line that I touch with it. So I could go, womp.
Hey Spencer, you want to give Syfy an example about how the line smoothing does in this? Because you gave me a pretty good example earlier, I think, but I think...
What do you mean line smoothing? Are you talking about like the stabilizer?
The stabilization, yeah, the stabilizer.
Okay,
How's
so-
the stabilizer? He's got a shaky hand and he wants to know, people with shaky hands, do they benefit from CSP?
Oh my god. So let me turn the stabilizer off. So, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw, I'll draw a circle really, wait, I'm gonna bring my brush size down a lot. I'm gonna draw a circle really slowly. Actually, this isn't, okay, so I also got, this isn't that, it's not going that bad. Okay. Let's try something different. So I got one of those paper-like screen protectors for my Surface.
Okay.
Game.
Oh, it's just
over.
game changer?
It's fucking over because like, here, one second. Let me mute. You might not be able to hear it because I think Discord does something, but the people who are watching will be able to hear it. Here, let me turn my mic around. And maybe move this guy over just a teeny bit. Okay.
Oh, good night, Trav.
Oh, night, Travis.
Thank you for coming to hang out. It
So-
was really funny getting to hear from you.
Oh God, we're gonna have to do Travis. We're gonna have to deliver him that Biden.
I know. I've been waiting all night.
It sounds like paper because it feels like paper. Like it literally, you can hear it across it.
It's brilliant.
It's wild. And being able to have that grit so your pen stops instead of feeling like you're slipping and sliding all over glass, you know? Instead of feeling like your stylus is like ice skating, it feels like your paper. Like it really does. It apparently will eat through pen nibs a little faster.
I was gonna say that's my only concern because I had I used to have my old bamboo tablet had like the paper
the
texture on
matte.
top.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it felt good, but my pens were all flat. They had like a flat side to them, so I'd have to use like the pointy side, and then eventually pointy side would also become flat.
Yeah.
But
yeah. I mean,
but who cares? Nibs are like
yeah.
$10.
Exactly. And it's just like, dude, if you were doing this with pencils, you would be replacing those pencils anyways, paying more to have all of those different colors of colored pencils that you that you get to use with digital. But the other thing too is this was something that I wanted to say, like if I go through and I'm going to make some like kind of wiggly lines and I'm going to draw a box. Okay. And I'm like trying to like purposely put a little bit of jitter in here. Don't judge.
Okay.
So if they have in that same place that I found the correct line width and the pinch vector line thing, they have simplify vector line. So right now, if I go in and just select it with like the normal thing, you'll see all of these control points on it. Now, if I go in with this tool, simplify vector line, it's going to smooth out. It's going to take out some of the control points. Every time I do a pass over it, or depending on, I could also just set the simplify amount up a whole bunch, and like that's fucking wild.
Wow.
So if I go
That's
in now with
fucking
the
hilarious.
control
I
points,
can't believe
you'll see
this.
it's a lot less control points than it was before. So being able to kind of like smooth it out a hell of a lot more, because I could do that like with him if I brought
So it
that.
feels like you just sold me on Clip Studio Paint.
Dude, it's the shit.
That's just like magic, yeah.
Like
I own Clip Studio Paint. I'm sold again.
like there's just the tools that it puts in your pocket in order to
Yeah.
to not only just increase the overall like the ease, but because it's a little bit easier, you're going to get more drawings done, in my opinion, and that's where you're gonna grow, you know.
I feel like the literal only downside of CSV is because there's so much, then there's a lot to learn. So there's like almost a learning curve. You're almost learning like, I don't know, something entirely.
What I suggest people do is just take one bit of it that you want to learn and just play around with it for a day. Like if it's okay, and I suggest like at first just play around with what you could do with vector lines, because that's gonna grow you the most. Like a lot of this stuff, like the only reason I was able to do, like I have a video on YouTube that explains everything that I've just gone over. And the only reason I was able to do it was just because I'd spend a day just being like, okay, but what the vector layers? Why the hell is this here? Or I saw like one person do like something on Twitter where it's just like, hey, did you know you could do this? And I was like, what the fuck? You could do what? And I'd spend like the whole day just like experimenting with how far I could push it and just kind of getting my... Once you get the understanding of what it's doing, you don't really... There's not a lot more left to learn. It's just you have that stored in your memory that, oh, okay, I know that this is capable of nudging my lines around. So next time you're drawing something and you're like, man, I can't draw this line correctly. You're like, oh, shit, wait a second. Meh, nudge it over. Oh, okay, cool. Now I can continue on with the rest of my piece.
It's so good.
I
feel like I draw on my phone too much considering how fucking good CSP is.
Well, you could be drawing on your phone in CSP as well, you know?
That's true.
The one other thing I want to touch on is...
Sci-fi, fuck yeah.
Is,
actual game changer.
yeah, no, like, literally, it's nuts. Here, I'm going to change the paper color to something a little more gray. So I've got this specific tool that I like a lot, is technically like a spatula, like a blending palette knife is what it's essentially supposed to be mimicking.
That's its job.
So the way it works is here, I'm going to rasterize my paper layer.
While you do this, by the way, while you explain, I'm going to be drawing the Bishonen Joe Biden.
Thank you.
For Travis.
Thank you. So with pressure, this pen will put more paint down, but at light pressure, it acts as a blender. So I'm going to put some... Oh, that's underneath that gradient map. Okay. So I'm going to just put some color down here, and I'm going to grab some other color and put it here. And then I'm going to grab, like, here's pink. Actually, what's going to blend well with those? Here's this red. At light pressure, it just blends everything around it together while putting a little bit of that color down. But you could grab some more, and then it also kind of puts like a little bit of a canvas texture on it. And this is the thing that, like, for me, being able to like grab a color and just make these like really quick, nice, like gradient blends that look more painterly, like looks more like you were painting, like
no, yeah,
this is what, like, I always wanted my digital art to have that like kind of traditional look to it. And when I finally started fucking around with this, that's when I got it. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. And I finally started getting to the point where it's just like, hey, my art style is looking like the way I wanted it to, you know, it's
right.
resembling
the end result that you wanted.
Exactly. And it's just like, for me, like, I love how that shit blends. It blends so nice. I will literally just sit there all day and just like, I like you. Actually, there's some other spatulas that I really like. This one puts down a really heavy canvas texture on it, but it good. It just blends so nice. It feel good. And I was fucking around with that recently and found like some of the weird stuff under the subtool for it. Like there's a thing called color jitter. So I can randomize per stroke. Oh, thank you for the follow, Abstract.
My ding ding dong.
Thanks, Siphy.
I'm gonna use that same brush, but I could set what the randomize per stroke is to just be like a little bit of hue and maybe a little bit of saturation and luminosity. And every time I make a brush stroke, it's gonna be close to where that one was, but it's gonna vary just a little bit. And it's just like, so it gives you these just all these colors that work nicely with each other because they're, you know, the hue is only a little bit off from each other, but it like instantly gives this kind of very painterly nice feel regardless like what color you're using. So wow, grab some pink. So instead of having to like go in and grab all these different colors that like would be next to each other and would require me to lift my finger up, it's just like, oh, there you go. This is really cool. This is really cool, and I love it. I love it. I love this software.
No, it's brilliant.
I wish fucking Celsius would just give me a job already promoting their fucking software, because I should. Because they should, with how much I've fucking just promoed and demoed this shit like all the fucking time.
I can't like believe how, because you haven't even been using it for that long.
Everything's
like
everything's laid out where it should be. Like that was what it is. I hope the pressure stuff works well on my iPad, but I can't see any reason it won't. The iPad version, they released it on iPad before they released it on any other thing, and I've used it on iPad. It feels great. Get that sponsor money. Yeah, I tried, but because they will pay for you to make tutorials for their software, but I made one and I was like, hey, do you guys want to do one? I've got like, you know, at that point I had like 20,000 plays on my other Clip Studio one, and I was like, do you want to do this what I'm doing? Because it was for like how to make this guy. I made a macro, like how to make your own macro keyboard for the software. Well, they already had a hardware piece that was like a macro keyboard, and they're like, no, we're not going to pay you to make that video.
Right, right.
Yeah, because y'all want to sell yours, but mine works better.
Fuck, you made theirs unneeded.
I made your shit obsolete? Oops. The one thing that I really want to get for it recently, because I heard that it went on sale, is the Cumerian. I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with it. So, like, in the software, you can here I'm gonna grab, you can import, they've got like 3D assets that come with it, so I could like import this 3D figure and pose it however the fuck I want to if I can't think about how to get a pose. Oh god, I made it so big. Get back there.
Those for like emergencies, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you can't find a very specific thing right away on the internet, and you're like, I really need this but I've got like maybe 20 minutes to post something very quickly in this thing just to know where the proportions are for like, I don't know. Sometimes you want to make really in certain shape, like
yeah, you just need reference from a specific angle that you just don't have.
yeah, exactly, and it's not
so-
easy to use Google to find every reference.
Okay, let me. Okay, Q Marion. So this is fucking wild shit. Wait, I thought I heard that someone was saying that this was going on the cheaps. Well, here, I'll show you. Let me jump over to this.
The Camarion is a mannequin input device developed to simplify the manipulation and posing
It's a fucking
of
doll
3D
that you
CG
move
models on
that
screen.
you could change the
It
fucking
uses Kuma
pose.
technology co-developed by 2 university ventures.
Like-
Softifa
God.
from the University
Like,
of
look at that
Tsukuba
shit.
and
That's
Fuji
wild.
From the University of Electrocommunications.
I love
Which
that
transfers pose data from
love
sensors on the
that
mannequin
so
to the
much.
3D
What the
application
fuck?
in real time.
technology. Thank you,
The mannequin
future.
features
Can't
32
believe I used to
sensors on
just
16
look at
joints,
stuff with my own
and data
eyes.
from each joint is transferred to the PC via USB
What the
at
fuck?
120 frames per second,
Because sometimes, like,
enabling the 3D model to
That's stupid.
also in emergencies, you'll use like an anime figure off your fucking bookshelf for a shape.
Oh my god, right? Like, I don't know. I want one of these Qmarian things so much. That shit. I tried to get into 3D modeling. That shit is hard. I just downloaded a tutorial recently, like an intro to Blender thing, because I really wanted. I'd like to be able to have that in my back pocket of like possible. I'd just like to have that in my portfolio to be like, oh yeah, I could also do like mild 3D in Blender, because I'm sure as a videographer, like that shit
Yeah,
would be very,
it's-
very good. Just to be able to be like, yeah, I could animate your logo in 3D. And also, I really want to get to use the grease pencil in Blender. It looks really, really fun. That like 2.5D shit.
I've been wanting to learn Blender a lot recently, especially seeing some of the like, I don't know. I was about to say some of the fucked up shit I see people make, but like some people make some really cool shit in Blender. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I was trying to do some low poly assets for a game. Yeah. The other thing, I talked about it on my stream, I think like last time I was on here, as far as like art references that people completely overlook, fucking sketchfab.com is so buck wild. Here, let's just look up Brawly. Broly.
Yeah, show me what the hell a Sketchfab is.
One second. How's he not? Okay, I'm gonna type Goku in. Here we go. Okay, so, and some of these are really good. Like this is fucking incredible, Goku. So, Sketchfab is people can. It's like DeviantArt for 3D models. So people will upload them, but the viewer for it allows you to view it in 3D. So being able to like,
That's so sick. God.
yeah,
Fucking damn
it's like,
it.
okay, cool. I needed a hand at this pose. So I found the hand that I needed, and then fucking screenshot the hand, and then now I know that pose, or I could just look at it for reference. Like that, as far as like reference image is considered, like so handy. Like, oh, I need to know what Goku's hair looks like from the back.
Like that kind of fucks me up. Here we were at 15 being like, I wish I knew what Goku's head looked like from the back, and now
You can just turn around a 3D model and
now
look
you
at
can
it.
just turn Goku around.
Yeah.
By the way, I finished Bishonen Joe Biden. If you want
Okay,
to look,
I'm gonna jump in there because I feel bad that I haven't been in there with you. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let's move over. Let's take a look.
you don't have to feel bad about not being You're like teaching me about CSP at the same time.
Oh, he is so Bishonen. Oh, good. Yes. Yes, please.
Travis will be happy with
I'm sure.
the results.
Oh, wait. What's the...
Syphie, it is not your fault. I think he was gonna do this anyway.
No, I would have, dude. I love that software. I would have... I
think you were
chance
threatening
I
to
get,
do this earlier, I think.
Yeah, pretty sure. Like, it's... I like
Yes,
how...
SG said they were good questions.
Okay, hooray. Yeah, it's so much fun. And that's like, we started drawing in this, and I was like, man, I miss my vector layers.
Can Stream see our canvas?
Oh, God. I'm streaming the wrong thing.
You're just like, actually, Stream should just look at Goku.
Just look at Goku for a bit. Yeah, look at him. I like how the kumquat is. It looks like he's angry at Joe Biden, which I mean he probably should be. He's not gonna do shit.
He probably is mad at him. I hope this is Travis had in mind when he asked for that shit.
This has to be what Travis had in mind. This is
Syphie download Clip Studio Paint.
Yeah, dude, it's the shit. It's the shit.
I need to not clap.
Clap all you want. I don't give a.
Yo, I'm not trying to blow chat's brains out, okay?
Oh, they've had to hear me laugh this whole time, so they better have that sound down, or else. Oh God, I hit a button. God, how come your Bulbasaur? Man, you got that speed. You got that speed. That's like, that's where I want to get. I want to get to like how quickly you got that toad, like. Because you're pulling it from imagination. I feel like my big drawback is I'm always looking for a reference. I mean, not always. Sometimes when I'm doing ugly shit.
You literally can't imagine, right? So I don't think that's your fault.
So I think that I feel like it's I have a harder time than most, but I think that there's still like something there, but it's not that good. I think a lot of it just has to do with how poor my memory is. The more that I think about it, like,
you're better off drawing from reference anyway. This is actually bad habits that I'm doing by not drawing from reference. I mean, like, if I were to get even gooder, then sure, I could stop looking at reference. But as I am right now, I should not be doing that shit. I looked at reference for Joe Biden, though. There's that.
I guess it's that, like, you always want what you can't have thing.
Or I mean, we were just talking about that earlier, where we were like, oh, I'm like, I wish I could color, and you're like, wow, I wish I could do line art.
I wish I could do line art real fast. I miss my mom. I miss video games.
But like, I think that's just how it works.
Yeah, that has to be it. But let me grab a juice real fast.
Go ahead.
I'm in need. Oh.
Hey, chat. I hope you're having a good time just hanging out. Even though it accidentally became everything.
A juice.
A juice. What kind of juice do you get?
Oh, no, it's a vape juice because I'm a trash person.
Oh, I thought you meant like,
I know, but this got me off the hook.
Peepo juice spin.
I should be peepo juicing, but instead I'm going to
actually let me toot my own horn for like literally 1 second, because yeah, way to go. Actually, it's been like a year and almost a month since I quit smoking.
Yo! Fucking congrats on that. That's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, I did it cold turkey. I say cold turkey, but technically, like, I was down to like 2 a day, 5 days a week for like years at some point. So it was just like, is it cold turkey if I was already doing it not?
Yeah,
but
no,
still,
but like
regardless,
not 0 in comparison to 2.
No, yeah, it's
Think about it like taking a poop. Like if you went from taking 2 poops a day to taking 0 a day, that's a very big difference on your body.
yeah, you're right. Like, I'm sure Shintaro Kago has a lot of thoughts on that too.
He seems like the type that has a thought on anything. Oh my god, is that an Electabuzz icon? Look at it.
Yes, actually, that is by one of my other favorite streamers, Charlie Manders.
That is a really cute icon.
I know. She did special for Syfy because he is Electabuzz. By the way, you said you had to wake up early tomorrow, so I wasn't sure how much longer you wanted to keep going.
So my sweet, sweet, beautiful partner was like,
yes.
Hey, I could push it back a little later. And I was like, okay, I'm down with that. But at the same time, I don't want to keep you because I know that you've got other things that you should you have a life.
I mean, I do have a life. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't.
Oh yeah, no, I'm Gravy. I'm John Gravy. Here, I'm just gonna show you how gravy I am.
Let's go. You're gonna show the gravy drawing?
This is Geodude.
Oh, this is Geodude. I thought you were doing another Toad, to be honest. When I saw the square.
This is what happens when I don't use reference.
Syfy, what kind of graphic monitor?
Sometimes I'm gonna get a 22-inch graphic monitor. Ooh, yeah.
The big monitor.
I think for me, the Surface Book that I've been using, that's probably been the best. Oh, that Canvas 22 Plus though, yummies. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting another one. It's just I have one over, like the monitor that I put my Streamlabs on is technically a graphics monitor, but since I got my Surface Book, I haven't really touched it because I've essentially just dedicated this computer to that. And also it's just, I think that one doesn't have finger touch stuff. And
right.
For me, the tactile feel of being able to move around the canvas with my finger and stretch and pinch, like, real nice.
No, yeah. That's... I technically have to upgrade mine because I'm still using a Surface Pro 3, sorry.
Surface Pro 3. I think once you hit the Surface Pro 4, it gives you tilt detection.
God, my phone has tilt, and I'm like, that's part of why I draw too much on my phone, is because it has tilt, and that fucks with me. I love it. It feels like I'm drawing with a real fucking pencil. You can actually be like, oh, I want to use the sharp end of the fake graphite I'm using, which is fucked up, that you can have that thought.
This thing in CSP with it that I like is instead of setting it to tilt, you could set your brush to change the angle based on the direction of the pen as opposed to the direction of the line. So if it's tilting this way, it's gonna put the line on the page like this, but as you change your tilt, so it feels like using a paintbrush where you've got like a flat end and you could like pull this way or pull up this way depending on like how you change which direction you're hitting the screen. And that's that good. Like not having all of your brushes be, or having to like change the angle of the line, but being able to use like a triangle shaped brush and get into
and being
a corner
able to like
with
make
a sharp
it
bit.
yeah
Actually
use the triangle bit.
Yeah, I love it. Geodude needs hair.
Yeah,
he deserves it.
You know what? I like how I said that as if Geodude doesn't have hair. Did you see the new Alolan Geodude? He has a mustache. Well, not mustache. He has eyebrow. Yeah, eyebrow.
Yeah.
Is he friends with Cum Dude?
Of course he is. Oh god. Yeah, I'm... Oh, good. I like that this one's more just a cinder block.
32 by 32 sprite on a 22-inch drawing monitor. Listen, you need to look at those pixels as closely as possible.
Yeah. Get your eyes all up in them pixie boys.
You you analyze that pixel, you make sure it's a pixel.
What if it's a clown wig?
Oh, you mean like what if it's a clown in general?
What if it's Geo Clown?
That's what I was thinking. I was gonna call him Clown Dude,
A
but...
clown dude.
What the fuck? This nose isn't red enough! Here we go. There we fucking go.
Man, I don't want to do this side of his clown hair. I was just goofing on that one. God damn it, now I gotta draw fucking... It's okay. I'm just gonna use the alt button and you make my life super easy. Good on you, clown dude. He's living it. He's living his 2019 lifestyle. 2021. I don't know what day it is. Year. Dates.
Dude's hair is real. Why do you ask? Yeah, stop being rude. This is a real...
Stop being rude.
This is his real hair. He woke up.
He woke up this beautiful. Oh god.
You Syfy. I'm sure Clown Dude likes you too. I don't know if you want Clown Dude to like you though.
I would
be honest,
prefer him to not hate me.
Yeah, okay, you make a point.
You know? I like how tired he is.
Yeah,
like,
he's...
I never sleep. I'm always watching. Dude.
You have to color his arms too.
Oh, don't even worry, dog.
All right.
Oops. There we go. That's much better. There's just a man trapped in this. He wants out. But he's lost all of his humanity. So...
Terrifying when he had no voice.
Dude, let me out. What? Dude.
Dude, let me out.
Dude, let me out of here. Dude, I'm not joking anymore. Oh, wow. He got
I don't like how his arms are, like... They're not even rock colored.
No, they're skin. That's a man. There's a man
Oh,
in there.
like Sonic?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
Flesh arms.
When they showed that picture where his fur has like sleeve holes where his arms go into.
Oh.
Hello, my friends. Sis. Sorry, I hadn't moved my canvas enough. He's a real boy now.
It is. There we go.
Good for him.
I like putting the
Putting the... Oh yeah. Oh,
sorry.
thank you.
I like putting the hentai shine on everything. I've gotten a bit addicted to it this stream.
It's literally like all of my recent like actual art prints that I've been doing all have that hentai shine on like every fingertip, every elbow. It's because it's the good.
No, this wasn't based on the OG Geodude sprite, but I understand what you
What does
fucking
that mean? I don't.
The original Geodude from like red, green, and blue, and yellow. Well, no, not from yellow actually. In yellow, he looked like a normal Geodude from the anime. But originally,
Just your average Geodude.
He looked like he kind of had like little curly hair for some reason.
Ooh, please.
Allow me to share with you. I mean, I'm sure you'll remember as soon as you like see him.
Oh wait, you're talking about just like the original.
Yeah,
right?
what Geodude originally looked like in the game. Like he looked like he had little curly hair.
And smooth man arms. Wait. Okay, let me find this.
No, wait, I got it.
Oh, okay.
I'll link it. Here we go. Here we go. Look at him.
Oh,
He's so cute, actually.
he is really good.
Yes.
I'm. His little arms are so weak.
I know he does not look like he could pick up a single damn rock.
I mean, honestly, he's. I mean, that's level 1 Pokemon for you. Like, that's just how it be. You start off weak. You start off as a Pidgey.
I kind of love how like the idea for Geodude is just all right. Imagine a rock. Now you give him a face. Okay, but we can't just leave him without like. You can't just make him a rock with a face. Why not? He has to be like friendly. Okay. Arms.
Arms.
We're good. That's it. The end.
Hey, how about legs? That'll come later.
No.
He's got to evolve.
That's for
first.
later.
And then the church was like, "Did I hear evolution?"
Why does he turn into a dinosaur, by the way?
Because that's evolution right there.
And he does. Piss Lord's power only grows.
I'm really liking him. This Toad. I want to give him some sunburned shoulders.
I'll just like watch what you're doing on your screen and just get enraptured by bullshit.
Ooh, here's my multiply layer. What? I thought you were. Oh, I didn't double click it. There we go.
Dinosaurs came from. It's the circle of life. You know what? You're 1000% right. Dinosaurs came from Geodudes. It makes so much sense.
Does it?
It does. And that's why. Oh my god! That's why they all died when the big rock hit them.
Oh yeah, because. Well, actually, you know what? They didn't have. If they came from Geodude, they would have that resistance to rock type, wouldn't they?
I don't think rock types are resistant to other rock types. Let me see.
I mean, yeah. Now I'm thinking about it like canyons exist.
I'm pretty sure it's like neutral to each other. Let me check this out real quick. In which case, though, you're right. They shouldn't have fucking died. They were maybe being a little dramatic.
Yeah. all I think about though is. So did you make the dinosaurs buffer like I asked you to? What? I asked you to make them meteor. Meteor? Meteor? That shit.
Sad voice.
That shit. I watched that for like a solid week, and every time I think about that shit, it kills me. Like, I've seen that video so many times, and every time. Oh shit! Don't sexy My Little Pony, Ty. No.
I'm literally banned from doing that. However,
You're banned.
I'll make a.
It's okay.
I'll make a fake horse doing that.
Wait, you're
okay?
You're banned from MLP?
Oh no! When I said literally, I meant figuratively. No, I was gonna say
what
my
did
own.
you do?
I was gonna say my only rule for tonight was I wasn't going to give in to chat's demands to draw a sexy My Little Pony, and then Ty has to come in and be like, "Draw sexy My Little Pony."
That's fucked up, dog. How you gonna do that to her? I'm talking to you, Ty. Just in case you were wondering.
I was thinking earlier, I'm down for drawing literally everything except for these damn ponies sexy.
It's
Because
okay.
I am a sincere fan of ponies. I don't know if we're go ahead and I'm not fucking playing around.
I'm not. Look at how sunburnt this boy got, though. I'm sorry. Just want you to know. He's like, ouch, ouch.
Oh my
hurts.
god. Wait, are you doing this to Toad?
He's like, ow, I can't move now.
Here, I'll draw one fake pony with Vegemite, and that's the furthest I will go.
I'll make it mine and little. Wait, where's your pony at?
Wait, I've still got to make it.
Okay, let's see how fast we could make this. You just line art. I'm gonna color. What color is this pony? It's pink. 'Cause mine and it's little.
Oh, I was gonna make it like dark purple because that
Dark
was the
purple.
first thing. Yeah.
Okay. I got it. I got you, dog. Don't even fucking fret. Just give it 4 lady legs with.
I guess you're right. I could just give it 4 lady legs.
But really nice lady legs, please.
Okay.
Place of I don't know everything. We all don't know everything. Let's let go a little bit.
Erase my Geodude's words. Getting raw with the
Color, I think, is the best place for me to express an abstract idea. Most of the pieces that you see, everything on the wall is from one series called Zuhanden, which means it's a German word. It's from existentialist philosophy that means ready at hand. Kind of representing
These are good lady legs.
state of potential. Of course, clearly color is important to me.
Thank you. That's what I was.
I got really.
I didn't even need to ask for the sexy shoes. You just read my mind, and I knew you would. I knew I didn't have to ask. You would just supply it for me.
Fictional works that I have.
All right. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I gotta delete these lines because these are my guidelines for what a pony body looks like.
Oh, actually, they're very helpful for me. Well, I don't need them anymore, but thank you. They were very helpful at the time. Oh God, that's not it. 'Cause I needed this nice smooth gradient right here, so you can know that they're human legs. I'm really into human legs this go around. The transition of fanciful things into the human. Yeah, that feels really good. I'm just that's the look. There we go. Okay. Pink. Thank you. Oh, girl, your foot looks uncomfortable like that. It's okay though.
Oh yeah, these are really tight shoes, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, these shoes are incredibly small.
There's nothing sexier than back problems for the rest of your life.
Cannot walk a mile in these Louboutins. Better give her fishnets. Okay.
I was about to make a here. I got you on this. Use the
Oh, you do?
Use the layer above it because it's set to a clipping mask, so you could literally just
Okay.
scratch on through. and it's only gonna affect the beige. And then it's so much easier to crank out drawings when I don't have to draw them. I could just color. This is it. We've reached peak human form at this point now. I wish we timed this to see how fast this came together.
I do almost wish we had timed it as well. Draw fish. You know what? I know exactly how. Why did I even ask myself that? I'm a fool.
Yeah, that fucking clipping mask though. That's that life.
I can't go to the clipping mask. I can literally only access
What?
2 layers, and I don't know if it's because I'm using the frame.
Maybe it's because you're. Yeah, I can have multiple layers because of that. Maybe I can click it. Wait. Lock, unlock? Oh no, now it's locked. I wish I could just invite you to all my layers. Well, if you had a, oh, that's right, you said you only have 2. That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'll finish a piece, and I've just got like 70 layers, and none of them are labeled. Should she not
too
be blonde?
boring to label them. I used to label them, but it was always unhelpful labels, like blah, 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 so I stopped.
Blah, 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 too.
Because it didn't really, like, it didn't help. It was just... Might as well just not. I'm not even gonna write something useful.
The only time I label layers is if I'm sending it off to a client. Like, that's it. If it's for me, it's just like, oh cool, poop shit, dot PNG.
Yeah.
Dot
Imagine
clip.
naming any of your save files something useful.
Oh my god, I wish. I have to go through now and like figure out what the fuck everything is that I've made. She seems bashful.
I tried to give her sexy eyes and it became bashful.
She kind of looks sad. Like, I wish you didn't see me in these.
Let me, you know what? Let me.
And that makes me feel bad about this.
I mean,
all she needs is blush.
Good about it.
I mean, yeah. Are you sure? Because that's going against everything I'm feeling right now, which is really good about this.
Let me give her like sassy eyes then.
Can I ask for duck face?
Oh, you know what? Fine.
Is that do we
I can
have
do
the
that.
technology for that?
Yes, I have the technology.
Okay, good. Thank you. I just think that would really... There's a lot of justice that could be done with duck face in this My Little Pony. Yes, I'm feeling real good about her. Oh, no.
There we go.
Oh god. I'm not a girl, I don't know how lipstick work. I'm a bad gay, I don't know how lipstick work. There we go. That's a way better way of putting that. That's that girl, that was just a girl that got transformed apart into a horse.
She's got Yeah, she's just a woman who's partially been made into a horse. Oh boy.
She's gonna have those juicy lips.
Yes.
Okay, all I need is this multiply layer. Here we go.
Damn, she real sexy. What's her name?
Who is she?
A glitter cunt.
Oh god, yes.
Allow me to allow me to put her name right next to her.
My little glitter cunt.
There she is. All right. You know, I feel pretty good about the pony.
About your... Oh, that's a nice pony. Who's your
Now I
pretty
made
girl?
an okay pony.
My dirty pony.
Rob, I'm sorry.
Wait. Oh. Wow, this is great. Thank you, Lil Nish. How are you doing this evening? Who said slutterfly? Because that's it. That's based as fuck.
That's my persona's name. Actually, wait, I still have to figure out what fucking animal to use for my persona.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. I guess while you finish coloring glitter cunt, I'll ponder an animal I
You really
identify
resonate with?
Cause like when I thought about it before, like I said, I was thinking about animals I really like. I like alligators. I like polar bears. So I was like, well, I'll combine them. But if I'm doing something that is alike to me,
I feel really good about this pony. I feel like this is, you know when they say teamwork make the dream work?
that's happened.
My dreams came alive.
This is fuck.
This. She needs the cutie mark.
Oh, right, that's the most important part. Fuck, I can't believe
Lil Nish coming in is saving us. Thank you.
I know, my god, I didn't even think about like what if this
better-
pony
Just
what
like-
is gonna be her job for the rest of her life? What is gonna be her calling?
Just
I was a
Ty.
fool. Thank you.
My favorite comment is just Ty, you better give her fishnets. like it was a threat. Oh wow, yeah, a cigarette. Okay, that's wait a second. Okay. So I was thinking about how she would like pull it out of her mouth, and so you know one of those legs has got to pull up in order to keep smoking the cigarette. She's got the cigarette in her toes. Oh yeah, that's it.
Toes.
Oh no, I got you. I could handle this one.
Oh really?
Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I thought I could handle this. I thought I had the strength.
You know, when I was a child, I had a My Little Pony that you could put lipstick on, and its cutie mark was the lips on the ass.
Who kissed that that horse's ass, though.
Nobody. It
Was
was
it
her
Gargamel?
calling.
Oh,
It
wait,
was
Gargamel
the
was
thing
too.
that get. It was her like thing that gives her the most purpose in life was to have a kiss on the ass.
was
So her cutie mark appeared. The entire gimmick of that lipstick pony was you put her lips in warm feel and then lips become lipstick and it's just like, wow, I've got a horse with lipstick on. To be fair, she was my most elegant pony. I wish I knew what she was up to today.
And I miss her every day.
I miss her all the time. Dewey bird? A diglet? I think that's my persona is a diglet.
hiding in the dirt.
Yeah, just a diglet.
That's
That's just me.
that's your poke sona. 'Cause we're not talking about your Toad Sona right now either.
It's so
Can
silly.
Toad from Mario be your Toad Sona? I feel like that's breaking the rules. I think someone's gonna call the cops on you if that's the case.
Sipey's trying the vector eraser.
Yeah, yep. And that's how it all starts. Soon enough, you'll be kissing boys like the rest of us.
My persona's Garbodor. The best Garbodor's name I've ever seen. This was like a Garbodor I saw in what is it called? A raid battle. His name is Smelly Josh. Imagine having a giant bag of trash as your Pokemon and you name him Smelly Josh.
Hey, what's up? Oh shit! Hell yeah, Smelly Josh is here. Oh, it's not a party till Smelly Josh shows up.
I'm sure, like, it's... He must have been a professional Super Smash Bros. Melee player.
My persona is Garbodor.
I just want to know. Like, I mean, on one hand, it could have just been, I'm gonna name this Pokemon Smelly Josh, but it could have been some kid who doesn't like their older brother Josh. It's like, this is Smelly
true.
Josh.
Yeah. Hey, Josh, look what I named my Pokemon. Ow! Stop hitting me!
Yeah.
Stupid Smelly Josh. Always hitting me. I hate Josh. You know what, kid? I hate Josh too. Fuck Josh.
Smelly Josh.
Josh sucks. Least favorite character on that Nickelodeon show about him and his friend Drake. Actually, I did love Josh.
I know Josh was my favorite. That's all I'm gonna say is Josh was my favorite.
I'm sorry, Josh. We're all Josh stans here, so if you're, you know that,
I don't know what-
you know when people say no Joshin, like we're all Joshin all the time.
We're actually all Joshin.
I actually named a Victory Bell in Pokemon Blue after my sister because I thought it was ugly and she annoyed me in the car. Yo, thank you, the Ed boy, the Ed boy.
That's how it fucking goes.
Yeah, dude, you flexed on your sister so hard, and I'm proud of you. I know some people go their whole life without hearing that, but I am proud of you for that.
For naming Victory Bell after your sister.
Yeah, naming Victory Bell after your ugly
Did she scream
sister.
just like Victory Bell after it happened? No, Victory Bell just has like a woman's falsetto scream. I was gonna do it, but I don't want to kill everybody. Yeah.
Let me out of this plant. Oh shit, Lil Mish. Yeah. Oh, dude, I forgot to say this whole fucking 3.5 hour stream. Yo, this is a charity stream, by the way.
Wait, really? I didn't know this was a charity stream.
Oops, lol. Here, I'm gonna run the ad so you guys can know more about what we're fucking raising money for, my friends. I'm looking for it. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, I did it wrong. Hey, don't judge me. We're coming back. We're going back to it.
Hey, friend. This charity stream is raising money for LYR Rebellion, a Florida-based non-profit charity whose mission is to empower marginalized groups through the arts. This includes women, immigrants, people of color, people from the queer and trans communities, low-income communities, and those with disabilities. Your donations will go directly towards providing a year's worth of free public internet access through a Wi-Fi hotspot at the location of LYR's very own zine library, located in a low-income area of East Fort Myers, Florida. LYR's zine library features over 150 DIY art and writing books created by people from marginalized groups. Help LYR support the East Fort Myers community with access to free art, writing, and Wi-Fi. Lastly, consider supporting LYR Rebellion through their Patreon page, where your monthly pledge can even get you access to LYR's online catalog of zines and pamphlets, monthly therapeutic art prompts, and more. On behalf of LYR Rebellion, thanks so much for hearing us out. That's a pretty poggers of you.
Oh, wait, if I could switch back. Yeah, I did it. We did it. Good job. So yeah, this is all going to, all of your Tiltify donations are going directly to LYR Rebellion, which is a super cool charity that helps a lot. It literally just said it on the thing, and I forgot what the keyword is that I'm looking for. I feel so bad. It's not underprivileged. It is. It helps cool, not white cis people. Marginalized. There we go.
Sorry, I was muted. I said marginalized like 3 times, but I was fucking muted because I'm the baka.
Okay, so this pops up in my feed. What the fuck is this? Okay, so we're playing with a bit of art software tonight called Magma Studio. And it's a online drawing software where you can draw with your friends. Yeah, you could draw with your friends who are like thousands of miles away. And
They could have like an actual piece of shit computer and still be able to draw on it because it's just browser based. You could draw on a Chromebook.
Whoa, look at your Diglett. There's a specific strength to him. How come you didn't make your Diglett just the open mouth with the tooth? That's what I identify as. Is Diglett with
I
the
do
tooth?
I do not subscribe to the that's his tooth, okay?
Okay, it's a really cute thought though.
Here, wait. I mean, I can
subscribe.
I can subscribe to it. Let's try it out.
Oopsies. I hope this doesn't open something in me. Oh, wow. Oopsies. Hey, let's not have that happening right now. Let's go back to this playlist. Let's try not getting DMCA strikes. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys are streamers as well, I do have a SoundCloud page that I'm currently working on called at soundcloud.com/streamer-safe-lo-fi, where I'm only 3 songs in so far. One of them's like almost 10 minutes long. I'm gonna be trying to put in like lo-fi hip-hop that I'm not gonna upload to SoundCloud. I'm not gonna upload anywhere else, and it will be free for streamers to use, so you don't have to go pay for any other services. I'm not asking for like shout outs or anything like that. Just use it if you like it. Let me see if I can pull the linky up. SoundCloud. Yeah, here. Boop! This is what it looks like. The current song that we're listening to right now is off of that. So yeah, I won't upload them anywhere, so you won't get DMCA strikes. That's essentially the entire idea. Because that shit sucks.
finish the tooth.
Oh, did you? Oh, I'm coming over to it. Sorry, I started working on Meowth. Oh, that's a big chiclet.
That's his big old tooth.
I lost my baby teeth. Now got one big one.
Only got one tooth left.
This Meowth, I love him. I wish that they'd make a plush of this Meowth.
Of the Meowth obsessed with Bitcoin and has lost it all.
Yeah, he's cute. He's a cutie.
You think Meowth, who has ruined his life from being obsessed with Bitcoin, is cute?
Cutie.
My blue-nosed
Okay.
Diglett had one tooth, I'd like him more.
You know,
Why don't you like your blue-nosed Diglett? If I had a blue-nosed Diglett, I'd be so proud.
if you happen to have a bluegrass band and you don't name it Blue Nose Diglett, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm disappointed in you if you're gonna exist in my earth and have a bluegrass band and not name it My Blue Nose Diglett.
My blue-nosed Diglett.
I'm letting Banjo just to start up Blue Nose Diglett. Thank you. Rob's got the right idea. He's got all the
Yes.
juice. This poor Meowth has seen so much.
I mean, like I said earlier, it's very hard for Meowths to come by the computer parts necessary to mine Bitcoin.
Yeah.
So he's just having a bit of a rough go.
He's going through a rough patch, but you know what? He'll make it out. He always does.
And he's very weak, so he has a hard time
we
like
don't have to
using
call him names.
payday. Oh. I'm sorry, Meowth.
I didn't mean it like that.
I
Meowth.
didn't mean it like that. I meant, your level is just kind of low. You can't use payday yet. It's not your fault.
I don't blame you, Mouth. Mouth?
Mouth.
I don't blame you, Mouth. God, he's such a cute little Meowth.
Syfy, did you become this Meowth at one point? Is that what you're admitting to?
He's just having a rough go of it this year.
If you weren't here earlier, this Meowth's backstory is he got too obsessed with Bitcoin. As you can see, he doesn't have the coin on his forehead. He thought Bitcoin would be a good replacement. It was not.
I mean, this is what you get for hanging out with Jesse and James while they're grifting everyone constantly. I made the bags under his eyes real puffy, like he's been up late, you know.
No, yeah. He's been worrying about this. He's gonna lose his home.
So this burger, can we just revisit how perfect of a burger?
That burger is actually a special gift for my friends in chat.
He's just a nice man. Look at all of this beautiful stuff.
I know, we've had such a productive night.
Yeah, look at all of this. There's so much to learn. Oh god, that's not it. There we go. Sorry, I gotta get him Diglett Brown.
My god. Holy shit.
What?
He's just a Bitcoin rich boy now?
My friend and I used to mine Bitcoin back in the day when they were pretty new and it was actually feasible. I opted to stop, he didn't. And he's sitting on like 35 Bitcoins. Wow, holy shit.
He is not this Meowth.
That poor Meowth.
Listen, if Meowth could find PCs in the first place, he might have an easier go of
You know,
this.
all he has to do is get captured because every trainer's got a PC that they'd be sending all the Pokemon back to.
You're right. This is sort of like the that genie issue all over again. You have to opt to being trapped within
you better
in
rub
order
me.
to find real power.
You gotta rub me, or else I'm not gonna grant your wishes.
Genie, get out of here.
Genie.
Genies are just weird ghosts.
Genies are just horny ghosts. That's it. And there's nothing you can say to change my mind.
Listen, one day, if you ever meet a ghost, just ask him to grant a wish, and we'll be able to figure out if, like, normal ghosts can grant wishes too. And maybe... Thanks, Syfy. I like the collection too.
Thank you. Nothing has made me feel more pleased than this collection than all of the children.
Yeah,
we did it for the kids, specifically Glitter Cunt. I feel bad leaving this. There's only 3 that haven't been colored in. It's not a lot. There's not a lot.
You don't have to color everything in. I don't know why you are.
Because I'm having a good time. A good time.
Was that an angry... No, that was a cantankerous kumquat, actually.
Oh, yeah. Angry Orange was, like, actually a thing, wasn't it?
It's annoying orange.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah, it's someone way earlier in chat requested a cantankerous kumquat for the doo-doo drawings chat reward thing.
Yeah, yep, that was a thing that happened. Was that an angry lemon? Yeah, so we both drew our own cum dudes.
Yeah, our own cum dudes.
Mine's mad because he got stepped on by a very small cat. Maybe it was Meowth.
Oh my god.
It's all coming together.
It is all coming together.
Also, Weedle. Let's really zoom in on
Oh
him.
yeah, let's go back to
That busty ass Weedle.
Busty Weedle. Hello, my master.
Hello, my master.
There you go.
It needs Alex's voice. It needs Alex.
Yeah, it needs Alex.
My little pony. Like,
Yeah.
that little Burgerman. Daniel Burgerman. God, that Meowth is so cute, though. Oh, he's missing something. Oopsies.
Looking at this melting Meowth and calling it cute.
He's so cute. I think it's the fact that I feel so bad for him. That's how you make something cute. Make me feel bad for it.
Oh, Spencer, could you answer Syfy's question?
Oh, I didn't even see it. Yes, I absolutely can, whatever it is. I'm sorry, I just needed to make...
Oh, it literally just popped up, that's all. I just don't know how to answer
What
it.
was the name of the tool that allows me to turn lines into a series of points? No worries, if you don't remember offhand, I can look it up. That turns lines into a series of points. Oh, are you saying like just like... So if you drew it on a vector layer, then it is a series of points. If you just want to see them, you could use the object tool, so you can reshape them. So they have to be drawn on a vector layer, which if you're looking at over in your layers panel, you'll see and you might not see it if it's not dragged all the way over. You'll see new layer and then new vector layer next to it. You'll know a vector layer. You'll know it's a vector layer if it's got a little like 3D cube. Okay, cool. So the pinch vector line tool is the one that I use to nudge the thing around. That's that good. That's the goody goods good. Also, nice things about Clip Studio Paint, you can animate real fast. If you see the frame that Makatu is in, the little TV.
Oh yeah, he did that like just a couple minutes.
Yeah, I did that right before, well, it was like 8. And I was like, hey, we're supposed to be going live, and I haven't finished our layout. Oh yeah, the one screen looks really cute. I forgot about this one. That's a good, this is good. It's just like the simple 3-frame animation, but because with the vector layer and the pinch vector line tool, you could just kind of like nudge things around a little teeny bit in order to kind of like make a 3-frame animation just look a little shakier and more like, yeah. Oh yeah, so if you are using the Pro version, you only get up to, I believe, 20 frames, which is a lot. And you can still export them as individual frames with a transparent background, like, and all that stuff. You can also save all of your files as PSDs if you'd prefer to open them up in Photoshop later, or you could open them up in After Effects if you want to animate them in there. The little guys that are sitting on top of the TV, last time I streamed, I was doing some other animations. This is, Little Dumper. That's right, I forgot. He's good. He could sit right on my head. And then you've got this sweet little possum buddy. Where is he? Lord Possum. He protect Little Dumper. Don't you mess with his Little Dumper. I wouldn't suggest doing that. I just like making him hop around. Ah! Well, that's a cute Kirby. I do like that Kirby.
Yeah, that's the Omega Lol for Chinese channel. Isn't it genius?
That's very good. If you made Kirby laugh, would he spit out whoever he had in it? In him?
Probably, if he had someone in him.
That's a secret.
That's a secret.
That's the secret. If you're trying
that's for Kirby to know and for you to find out.
If you're trying to defeat Kirby and you haven't tried making him giggle a little bit.
I mean, the thing is, Kirby kind of laughs all the time. That's like part of Kirby's like horror, is that he's just a very delightful, happy little marshmallow baby, but he eats everybody and steals their essence.
Do you think Kirby could trust a fart?
What? What do you mean trust a fart?
You know, like when you trust it and then it betrays you. Like,
oh,
do you think Kirby's ever sharded out part of like a little star
Kirby
guy?
doesn't have a butt.
Hey, I've seen some fan art that begs to differ.
I was gonna say
sure
Kirby's like.
Is that canon that you're speaking?
From my understanding, Kirby's a one-way, like he's like a sock.
He's like
a sock. You go in and out of one hole of Kirby.
You know, to each their own. You know, Kirby, live your life.
I mean, maybe he's got a butt. I'm not the creator of Kirby, but from my understanding, his body's a sock.
Maybe he's got that cloaca thing going on. Maybe he's got like the both.
His mouth is already a cloaca.
It's a piss hole butt.
His mouth is his butt. I'm going back to him being a sock again, but I'm just saying that
if you French kiss Kirby, you're eating his ass too.
Yes.
If you want to be my lover, you have to kiss me and eat my ass. Is the Kirby theme song?
That's.
Yo, what up? How do you do multiple cams on stream? Also, the art is too superb, unmatched. Oh, thank you. How do I do multiple cams? She's in Discord right now. So I just grabbed the Discord window and then I made this cute little TV to put her in. Using some masking. And then I put these old buddies on the TV. Oh, wait. You're missing my other little buddy. 1 second. Let me get him up in here. Media source. Where is he? Because new Toad just dropped.
Yeah, that's right. The new Toad just dropped.
Yeah, Mr. Gumpler's not even up in this. There we go. What's up with Mr. Gumpler? Mr. Gumpler's business is everyone's business.
Should it be?
I wouldn't trust him with my secrets, but you know, to each their own. I wouldn't trust a man named Mr. Gumpler with jack shit. And that's a guarantee. That's
a fucking promise.
That's a fucking that's a threat. Man, I'm really pleased with this. He took me way too long, but that fucking juiced ass Bulbasaur make me feel real good. And then Toad. Do you remember when we put nipples on? Okay, do you remember not remembering me putting nipples on Toad?
Yes. I remember waking up from blacking out and suddenly there's nipples on Toad.
So my thoughts are, Toad sees him. Toad sees Bulbasaur, realizes I'm gonna have to make some life changes if I'm gonna get that Bulbasaur of my dreams. Also gets really sunburnt. I like that there's a timeline here. I don't know what timeline this Geodude is from, but I wish that it never happened. He's just a cinder block. That's it. With a man trapped inside of it. God. How come they had to make that sweet little grass type so cute? He's just a nice man.
Nice man.
What happens when I zoom all the way out? Okay. I want to see how much space we've taken up. Oh, whoa! I didn't see this new Kirby.
Oh yeah, I was drawing my sock.
Kirby mouth doing the booba eyes.
Yeah.
Dude, that sweet Kuba. Kerba Gooding Jr.
Kuba. That's but that's
Kuba.
my imagining of what Kirby's body works like.
It's just a Kirby's a fleshlight. That's essentially what you're trying to tell me.
How dare you? But true.
Don't sexualize my Kirby. I already did it.
Yeah.
We really started off with that Weedle, and I'm thinking about it. We really set ourselves up for this whole stream with that Weedle.
It's been the overall theme.
Yeah,
actually.
is oopsies. Oopsies,
Oh,
we're all in
oopsie.
horny jail.
Oopsie booby. Well,
Oopsie.
why is everything
bonk.
like this? Everything's either got sexy leg or big titty.
Well, there's always Meowth.
Yeah, there's always Meowth.
Or
And
it's booby, titty, booby, leg, or tragedy has really been what we've been dealing with here.
What?
Now, what does Kirby fit in tragedy here?
I think he fits into Booba.
Oh, he does. He does. But actually, no, I think the fact that we've realized that he's a fleshlight might put him in the tragedy corner now.
Unfortunately. True. Maybe. I mean, well, okay. Consider what I'm about to add to Kirby.
Is that...
Is that what you think it is? Yes. But Jeff Bezos doesn't know that it is what you think it is.
Yeah, because to me, it's just a French hat.
Yeah, it's just a really cute hat, actually. But yeah,
Oh,
it's just a
God.
really cute hat.
That's all it is. And there's nothing you can tell me that will make me think that that's not just a really cute hat. Wow, what a cute hat.
That's Kirby's cute hat. I love that game.
Kirby's cute. Kirby's dream hat. My favorite game.
Kirby's cute hat. I loved it. I'm looking back at Tiny Toad, and I am regretting. But also, why am I regretting?
No, oh, there's no regret with Tiny Toad. Oh, oopsies. I made a oopsie. Let me just get that small. I wanted to make. Oh no, that's not the same color. Oh god, let me undo that. There it is. Give me that nice color. Because I just wanted Kirby to have nice eyelashes since.
Just want to give him some nice eyelashes.
Because
He deserves it.
it's been a hard year for all of us, especially Kirby. So, wait. Kirby's like a like think about the way a glove works, like a rubber glove that you put on.
Would you put Kirby on your hands?
Well, this Kirby doesn't look like he's designed for a hand.
No, that's right. This is the flesh.
You put him in your banana.
Yeah. He eats the banana for you.
He holds onto your bananas so that Donkey Kong won't get to him.
You remember when Alec had banana jail?
Remember when he was a banana wizard?
Yes. You mean Banana Witch?
Banana witch, sorry. I apologize immediately for that. I'm gonna get rid of these little.
I want to see the good shit you start making with CSP on your iPad.
Yeah.
I want to know how this improves workflow. I hope it.
I hope it does. I hope it serves
Yeah.
you as well as it served me. And yeah, if you honestly, if you want any help with it, like literally, I stream Monday through Thursday normally. And my drawing streams are always Clip Studio AMA. So if you have any questions or you want to know how something works specifically and you can't find a tutorial for it, holler. I'm always happy to explain this to fellow artists. It's like literally my mission in life is to show artists how fucking easy that shit is to use. It's a very nice Kirby. Oh, awesome. Thanks. Oh, hell yeah. Let me know how Pixelator ends up working out for you as well. You'll love to hear it. God, that... Now, I'm looking at this Kirby, and I'm thinking, you know, like a sock. What if this is just a really stretched out Kirby? Like, he just had a big boy in him for a long time, and now he's just stuck like this.
It's just stretched out. I mean, that's the most logical explanation for why he's become like this.
Kirby'sGapedMouth.com. I've gotten really used to using Procreate, and I like it. And it's good for some things and not so much at all for others. Yeah, my biggest issue with Procreate is the saving system. And then the fact that you're limited to canvas size. Like, really limited. Or the amount of layers that you have limits your canvas size as well. And that pissed me off a lot. I'm gonna just be straight up. I'm not an iPad user though, so like I've used Procreate a handful of times, and I have friends that swear by it. And honestly, I'm not gonna knock it. Like, if you use, just make art. That's all I want. But if you want something that's better than Procreate, use Clip Studio Paint. What? I didn't hear anything. Sorry. It's got that juice. And we're all just looking for that juice. You know who also has that juice? That fucking Bulbasaur. The fucking Bulbasaur. He's juiced. He's like, been sipping that juice all day.
I drew a little banana witch off in the corner.
Oh, yes. I feel like... Can you give the banana witch curly witch hair? You know, like the kind that come on the hats? Like, they'll just sew it to
What
the
the
inseam of the hat.
Oh, right. Okay, now I understand. Yes, I understand completely now. Yes.
Yeah, not that
Alright.
kind of... Not with a K. Not like... I'm... That's very good. That's a nice banana witch. My
Meant, right,
headcanon
like-
is that those are the leaves.
Oh, those are the leaves. Because whenever I see the curly, like, fake witch hair, it's like green or some absurd color. I don't know.
How many witches do you know? Actually, never mind. I'm not even gonna finish that question because
Oh, I
there's
mean,
quite
I'm
a
talking
few
about the
witches
one
I know with green hair. So
that as well. I'm talking about the ones that's sewed into the hat
yeah,
that you
yeah.
buy at a Halloween store. I think it's usually like a strange, like this.
Yep. Now, does Banana Witch fall into tragedy?
Oh, Banana Witch falls under horny art.
Okay, yeah, because I'm just looking at it. Now, can I just... One second. I think there's a problem with the matrix that I'm seeing right now. And I'm just wondering if... You know, maybe we've been thinking about Banana Witch all wrong this whole time. You know, because there could be things that Banana Witch knows that we don't.
There could be.
There we go.
I don't know what.
I think that
Do you know what Banana Witch knows?
I know that Banana Witch wasn't being 100% honest with us for a while.
All right. No, you're right.
Now it falls into a different category. Oopsies. I don't know what's going on with my, I have my oh, never mind. I thought my stabilizer was on max. It was not on. And that makes a lot of sense with how, I kind of like how shaky the bottom half is.
I was gonna say, like, what happened? Why did it become MSP?
Well,
It's gooder this way, though.
it makes me feel things. Thoughts that I thought were lost forever. There we go. Bless up, clipping mask. Thank you. You just make my life so easy. So easy to make this banana hornier than it needed to be. So easy to make this banana just as horny as it needed to be. There we go. Why is it a leg? What is
You made the leg.
that? Why is it? What does that banana taste like, though?
Like Alec. Because that's just Alec.
This is Alec.
This is Alec. Oops, we drew Alec. I hope he enjoys it.
Here. Wait. There we go. God, where's my stabilizer? Oh, there it is. So much nicer. Oh my God. What is my hand? What even is a hand? Skiddly Papadoo.
Oh, Skiddly. That's right. It's Skiddly.
Skiddly Papadoo.
There we go.
Now it can be
Somehow
Alec.
became. This is actually turning into a portrait of Alec.
Yeah, this is my favorite Alec Wiggs portrait of the year.
I hope this is the cover of his next album.
Yeah, Peace Walker 3, and it's just this.
The two Peace Walkers are very serious, like the horrors of war, the art of war, and then
it's this sexy banana witch. Skiddly Papa Doo.
I like picking up this like a vinyl with this witch on the cover and being like, I wonder what it sounds like, and then you hear Peace Walker.
You're like, oh, I probably shouldn't have bought this for my child, I guess.
No, they need to learn young.
Yeah. Then your kid's got great taste in music all of a sudden. The guitar, if that guitar is the correct size, the size of this banana intimidates me.
I mean, the thing is, even its one high heel is bigger than the guitar. So I kind of assumed the guitar was custom, but now you've brought a.
Oh no, the shoe is custom.
It's the shoe that is custom.
Yes. The shoe, the hat, and the garter is... Actually, the garter is just a refashioned and dyed old basketball net.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, that... I can see it now.
Yeah. Because the Banana Witch doesn't have a lot of money, but it's just really thrifty. I'm...
Magical. Why can't Banana Witch just use magic?
Because it spent all its time learning how to play guitar.
Yeah, you...
There's an answer for everything if you look deep enough. There's a rich canon. I keep looking at the leg thinking, should I fix the lines? And then every time I look at it, back at it, my brain says don't do that. Don't fix that jitter. There's no need. You've already achieved perfection. There it is. Thank you. Oh no. It's horny now.
Oh no, it's just because you make its knee shiny.
That's literally the first time I've ever said that on the stream. Oh no, it's horny now. Normally it's like, well, there we go. I did the thing I always do.
Yeah.
But something about this banana makes me feel like it doesn't deserve to be sexualized. Maybe it wants that. I mean, maybe. Oh no, I ruined it. I just wanted that nubby gone. I can clearly remember back to a time when I'm pretty sure you had drawn really horny Clippy. Do you remember that drawing? Clippy from Microsoft
I'm pretty sure.
Office.
Actually, the thing is, there's been like other drawings of sexy Clippy by now.
There's lots of sexy Clippy.
That like.
Or are you just talking
like,
about from your own experience? You've had more experience with
Oh,
sexy
no,
Clippy.
from just seeing it on the internet. So I'd like, when I'm trying to think of it, I'm like, am I thinking of my own sexy Clippy or am I thinking of the internet's sexy Clippies?
You know, that's it's a question we all have to wake up and ask ourselves.
To grapple
each
with.
Was that my sexy Clippy?
Someone else's.
I think it would be fun to do a stream where it's just by technicality, like trying to draw the horniest things you can that technically won't get you kicked off the platform.
I would like to attempt this because it just sounds hilarious.
I just worry about accidentally getting kicked off the platform.
Right. That's the that's the problem.
Yeah. I feel like I need a brand new account for this, but I feel like growing the follower base on that account wouldn't be that hard though. Just
Sexy
like
account.
Like, just call it, like, I don't know, barely getting away with it. Getting away with it. That's it.
Get away with it.
How do you feel about Clippy Mpreg?
That's the thing as well, as I've seen Clippy Mpreg, and
wouldn't-
I don't want to take too much inspiration from this other artist, Clippy Mpreg, because they had, I think it was
Okay, so-
SpongeBob and Clippy together.
Oh, wait, I just hit
Maybe-
a button. What was it?
No, I think it was Hatsune Miku SpongeBob, like, so, like, Hatsune SpongeBob. And Clippy Mpreg. Well, like, Clippy was the pregnant one, but they were like a couple.
Now, did they just, like, bend his clip out to be pregnant?
They put this is actually genius. There was like a piece of paper in the clip to simulate like a tummy.
Okay.
Like I don't know how else to describe that to you aside from that's how it was done. It was with a piece of paper in the paper clip, and somehow they made the paper be around.
So here's a thought. I'm just having Clippy thoughts at this moment.
Okay.
Now, oh god, that's the pencil tool. So, oh god. So, okay, let's just, I need my eraser, thank you. Turn that guy up. I'm gonna have to zoom in. This is gonna be...
Picture of a smaller paper clip on the paper. No, it was just a pregnant paper. Thank you for the question, Scythe. That is very important to know. But no, there was no drawing of a smaller paper clip on the paper.
Now, can you... I feel like you might be able to do this better from memory. Can
What?
you put Clippy Ahegao on my clip?
Yeah,
Like, he's been
Wait a minute,
used. Like,
oh, that's why he's all broken like this?
yes, this is...
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Who do you think you're fucking talking?
I knew the right person for the job. That's who I thought I was fucking talking to.
These, I can't draw over your line, so I'm gonna have to.
Oh, wait, here, I'm gonna move it. I'll move it all the way to the bottom. Oh god, that ruins a lot of things. Wait, what all does it... How far can I drop it down before it starts ruining things? Oh, okay, I could drop it down here. There you go.
Okay.
Can you draw Ahegao eyes on my Clippy? Well, I guess mouth too.
There's a method to my madness, by the way. Just just, just wait for it. You know what I mean?
I'm, bated breath. I really like the direction that this is going. Ah. Clippy didn't deserve this. Actually, I think Clippy got exactly what he asked for.
Oh, no teeth. No, we're just gonna do it like this. We're gonna do. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Right. No. Nope.
Hmm. It's nice and cozy in here as we're drawing Clippy Ahegao. Hey, you know what? I think I appreciate it.
You know what? Okay, actually, I'm nixing this whole mouth. I'm making it better. I'm making it better. I'm making it better.
We have the power, we have the technology.
Yeah. I'm nixing this mouth. I need to do some quick research really fast for my uncle.
For my uncle?
Yeah, no, he just asked me for a favor really quick. I need to Google
yeah, no,
Ahegao faces really
fine.
fast.
You
No,
just,
you know,
you take your time.
yeah. Let me.
Everyone
see.
needs to help their uncle out when he's.
He was just asking me like what an Ahegao face looks like, and I just need to find that out for him. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like that's just being a good niece.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh boy, here we go.
I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna just enjoy this part of the screen, and I'm gonna come back when you feel like you've really.
That sounds like a good idea.
Research. Exactly. Hey, while you're drawing what you're drawing,
Yeah.
tell me about it. Tell me a Pokemon.
It's Dunsparce.
Cool. What type is Dunsparce?
He's a normal type. He kind of just looks like a big silly worm.
Oh, I've done Big Silly Worm before. Okay, now draw Thirsty Buzz Lightyear. Well, I guess I will combine that. I'll draw that next to Dunsparce. I'm gonna try going... Okay, could you at least give me a color? He's normal type, so I'm guessing beige.
Oh, yeah, he's like a beige white. He's got some blue stripes on him. He's got little tiny wings and a little drill tail. And he's got these big sleepy eyes. That's what Dunsparce looks like.
Okay, so you said drill tail. If this is... Oh, wait, no. I think Wurmple was what someone explained as a big silly worm before. And I was like, oh, cool. I got this.
Wurmple is indeed also a big silly worm.
You said wings.
He's got these little, like, you remember Kiro, who used to make fun of from Cardcaptor Soccer with the eyes?
So...
And you know how he's got the little circly wings with little feathers coming out? That's what Dunsparce's wings kind of look like.
Well, I don't remember those because my memory is shot. So I did give this wings.
Okay.
Can you give me an explanation of how his face makes you feel?
Very complicated feelings. Like I said, he's got sleepy eyes, but you can't really tell what he's thinking because he's got such a blank look. Like, a couple weeks ago, someone in chat was like, I hope I can't stop drinking Bacardi and thinking of Dunsparce. And I just could not relate to that because I couldn't understand thinking about Dunsparce.
Okay, so. Oh wait, you said sleepy.
Yeah, he's got pretty sleepy eyes. Dunsparce is like one of those Pokemon that are cute when you like look at him and really think about it. But if you were to see him out in the wild, you'd be like, why is there a sock out here? Like, who left this here?
Oh, good. Good, that's handy. So, Silly Worm, Drilltail. You did say something about blue stripes. I remember.
Yeah, he's got a few little blue stripes on him.
This is all helpful information. I think I'd be able to tell Dunsparce apart from Hoobastank. I don't think I'd be able to tell Dunsparce apart from Hoobastank or Maroon 5 if I was in the room with them all.
Stop. Stop. Sipey's making fun of me again. I said the other night I couldn't tell the difference between Hoobastank and Maroon 5 if they were in the same room.
I mean...
And I've been told, like, yeah, that's normal, but, like, when you grow up in an era when people put music people on their walls and they're like, oh, this is so-and-so, and you're like, oh, is this so-and-so? No, that's Maroon 5. Then, like...
I get this way with Ariana Grande, and people get so mad at me.
Who do you mix her up with?
Every other female pop star. I'm like, oh,
okay.
Wait, so is this the Gaga? I've literally been outcast from gay society for saying this. Well, okay, so sleepy eyes.
So mask.
Okay, wait. To be fair, I have no idea what either band looks like, so I guess same wall. My first boy crush as a young boy was that shirtless pic of Eminem from like 2000. Had that on the wall. Nice. I just thought that was the funniest comment to randomly see when I looked over.
It's so funny though. All right, I finished my Ahegao Clippy.
I remember.
This is Dunsparce though.
So you said blue on white stripes.
Yeah.
Sleepy eyes.
Yeah.
He's got a drill and wings.
It looks like him though. Like this kind of looks like Dunsparce.
1 second. I'm gonna type Dunsparce in over
I mean,
here.
you're gonna laugh at me for saying that kind of looks like him, but it looks kind of like Dunsparce.
Well, that looks nothing like Dunsparce.
It looks like Dunsparce.
Okay, it kind of looks like Dunsparce. Whoa, what the fuck is it that Dunsparce turns into? Oh,
he doesn't
never
turn
mind.
into anything. He turns
Okay.
into nothing. It's
He's-
fake. Like he's just Dunsparce, and that's why it's like, why are you thinking about Dunsparce? He turns into nothing. He does nothing. All he does is have serene grace, which is an interesting.
I'm sorry?
Sorry, I started muttering about why does he have. We know why he has serene grace. There's specific lore. He's based off of a very specific like Japanese yokai, like a mystical snake or something.
Okay. Then why does he have a drill tail? And wings.
Oh, okay.
So snakes
If you
are
were
tails
to-
with faces.
If you were to look up this weird snake yokai, apparently it has some of these features. Supposedly, I don't know. But it doesn't look like this. I can tell you that much.
Dunsparce just
I really like your
Dunsparce
Dunsparce.
vibrates. That's all I can tell you from looking at this thing is that it vibrates.
He vibrates.
It looks like the Dunsparce that dropped out of high school and got addicted to meth. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck you too, buddy. And yeah, you're also totally correct. So I can't stay mad at you. You know me. He does.
I
look
like your
mega
Dunsparce.
sleepy. So,
Yeah, I like your
like, if you
Dunsparce.
took actual Dunsparce and, like, stretch him out with one of those medieval torture devices, he might kind of look like that ref pic. Okay, thank you.
Did you see my Clippy?
Oh, okay, so I've been waiting for the big reveal. I'm gonna zoom in a little extra so that I can... Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, that's really good. That's very good for me.
No, yeah, that's my best approximation of what Clippy with the
I feel like.
be.
Oh. Can I undo that? Whatever the hell I just did. Yes, I can. Good. Can I? No, I did it again. God damn it.
Oh, you touched my tra-la-la.
Oh shit, Zanessa, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna attempt to put some sweat on on Drippy, cause he deserves it. Cause he's been working really hard this year. He's had a hard time. He's really sweaty. You'd think Paperclip doesn't sweat.
I mean, I'm glad it's sweat and not like coom.
No, he's just really sweaty. He's got those big anime sweat drops on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just got the
Zanessa?
really big anime sweat drops. Because he's had a really rough... He's just letting out some stress. I'm just JA that commented over on YouTube, hopped over to Twitch instead. Oh, awesome. Fantastic. And just in case anyone's, in case there was any questions, we all know. It's obvious.
Right.
There's nothing to see here. Keep moving. Keep moving on. He's just so sweaty.
Oh fuck! I realized the guitar for Banana Witch was pushed behind.
You know what? I kind of like this. It's like he's got it in a holster.
It is in the side. Yeah, you know what? It's fine.
Yeah, all it would need would be like here. Oh, come on. Oh no, I need a new layer. Let's come on up here. Here, now he's got a little guitar strap. Oh, no. There we go. By the way, it took me a good second to figure out that you were on Twitch at all. There's no link over on YouTube stream, assuming you can link it at all. Oh, I can. It should be in the about of the video. Oopsies. Oopies! Okay, well, at this point, it is 1:36 in the morning, and as much as my partner is going to push back the time that I have to be up, I still should probably.
No, this is completely fair. This was great.
Yeah, we should absolutely do this more often. And the nice thing is
yes.
you, now what time are you generally off work?
I generally get off work, like I'm usually home by like the latest 4:30 a.m.
Oh, okay, that's very late.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to figure out like another Saturday or something to do this on, because this was very good for me.
This is fantastic.
I have not just kind of... Okay, I have done some silly stuff recently, but being able to get to draw with you is always one of my favorite times. It's very good.
I love drawing with you as well. Like, drawing in huge groups in general, to be honest, is the extra great. Yes.
Yes.
Why you motherfuckers think I'm tired all the time?
4:30 is when you wake up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come after you like that too. I feel like I've come after you twice now.
You immediately.
I feel so bad. Sorry. No, my
Spencer
partner
comes after Chow with blood.
My partner wakes up that early because of was waking up that early because government job and having to drive far away. But my response to him has always been, that's a time for going to sleep. That's not a time for waking up. Only bad people wake up that early. And he's like, only bad people go to sleep that late. And I was like, oopies. So, in case you haven't gotten the walkthrough, before we jump off, I figure I will, So we started with Weedle, and it all started here, that big busty Weedle. I didn't really think about his hands, and how nice they look there. And then we both were drawing a kumquat that was, what was the word?
Cantankerous.
Cantankerous kumquat. That's right.
Someone requested that. A few of these were requests, actually.
The Burger Boy happened around that time, as did Meowth.
Burger Boy was secret request.
Burger Boy makes me feel so good inside and outside. I want a shirt with Burger Boy on it. If you put that on a t-shirt on Redbubble, I will buy it instantly.
This same burger, this motherfucker.
This Burger Boy. Actually, I should see if... Oh, wait. Yeah, because I can save this as a PSD. I should just... Can I take all of these and put them on all over print leggings and then put them on a Redbubble shop? Then it was Strong Bulbasaur. He's very good. As it then Toad happened at around that same time. Also, Ghost Bulbasaur happened around then. Then Toad evolved. Toad realized that in order to get what he needed to change himself.
Yeah, he realized in order to like attract what he wanted, he needed to, advertise properly.
Yes, and he is. I'm getting his suggested advertisements all the time now. I think around then was that Geodude and then it turned into Biden, or Biden and...
I think Biden and then Geodude.
Yeah, so boys love Biden. Why can't I remember? Not Shoujo Biden. What was...
15 months? Fuck yeah.
Honestly, I got...
good.
Early and waking up early. I am a sober drug addict. Oh, what? That's awesome. Life is boring after quitting hard drugs. 15 months sober. Fucking congrats to you, Zanessa. That is awesome. Fucking every day is a victory for you, friend. Thanks. I'm starting to feel good right about now. The first year was tough, but it's getting easier now. Well, they say
fucking
like what
thriving.
60 days is like, that first 60 days is like the hardest. If you too are an artist, I would, well, I've got a YouTube channel, cool, but I would absolutely suggest you check out, there's an artist named Struthless.
Could you spell that in chat for me?
Yes, S-T, I will spell that actually in chat because that's a good, I'm gonna just put his link. So he is, a newly sober type, and he puts up a lot of like videos about creativity and about like being an artist and blah 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 blah, all the good stuff. He has a video that like really changed my approach in taking clients and working on art, which is like the 70% rule, where hey, if something is like 70% good, consider it done and move on to the next thing. Like, stop trying to be overly perfection, like stop being a perfectionist and just move on when it's 70% good.
Right.
But this, I believe...
Loving his job. Basically what I was doing was
Nope, that's not it. Here. But yeah, a lot of his stuff deals with, like recovering from drugs and stuff like that, and he's a fantastic YouTube channel. I absolutely suggest it. Here, I'm dropping that linky in chat. He's great. He just put out this video about like how to reinvent yourself in 2021, and it's a very good watch. It's just, all of his stuff is super inspiring. It'll make you want to keep making art and loving it.
50,000 poems? That's fucking wild.
Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Dude, that's huge. I am super jealous. I love writing, but I'm also one of those, I take forever to write. Like it pops out when I do and I'm just like, but it'll take forever to feel inspired. Angel, you might be excited about this. So I decided like a few weeks ago that I'm going to finally pick up that thing that I keep saying that I'm going to do, the thing that I've tattooed across my knuckles, so that I won't forget to do it before I die. But so instead of doing it as a cartoon or instead of doing it as a comic, I want to do it as a visual novel, because I have fallen in love with visual novels.
That's just the way. No, yeah, I've also been, no, that's how it should be.
The amount of assets you have to create for a visual novel versus for a graphic novel is
right.
Like, you only have to draw the background once. You don't have to draw it in every frame.
No, that's
and that's what keeps me from doing it.
I kind of stand the idea of making a visual novel too, because it works really well for that.
I think so as well. So the other night I spent about like 2.5 hours writing dialogue between my characters and like actually moving forward with it. And
I was wondering what you were doing in Visual Novel Maker.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I had it open today because I was trying to see like how easy it is to import assets and stuff. But it seems to have like some really fun stuff in it as well, and especially with kind of some of the stuff I've been learning recently for doing video production work. I learned how to do character rigging and stuff inside After Effects.
Yeah.
So apparently you can kind of import some of that stuff into Visual Novel Maker, and it's pretty easy to make looping character animations.
Yeah.
I just did this guy, actually. This was a client that I've been working with, Bones Coffee. I'm waiting for it to pop up before here we go. But I animated the logo of one of their labels. Here we go. Let me switch to this screen. Boop.
It'll be here before you know it. Guarantee you'll be giving him the bones this Valentine's Day by ordering our limited edition red velvet coffee flavor. So maybe you'll even have enough time to wrap it up before you give it to him.
I'm so pleased with him, but it took a bit to learn. If I was making a character for it instead of like editing someone else's, it probably would have taken a lot less time. Well, in comparison, because you should have all of the, like, hands should be on a layer, forearm should be on a layer, upper arm should be on a layer. So I had to go in and take their logo and then like design what would be behind the arm and like what would...
Right. No, yeah. But it's still like, it came out really well.
Thank you. But it was a lot easier than I thought, and I ended up using a free plugin called Duick, which is like apparently like the industry standard for doing character rigging and stuff like that. So I had never rigged a character in After Effects before, but like
See, I would love to like learn all that, because it's just a really good market right now.
Oh my god. Like, this is inside After Effects. Like, this is what a rigged character like kind of moves around like after you have it done. Yep. Come on. Oh, cool. You're just gonna take forever. There we go.
It's like Adobe's favorite like hobby.
Oh yeah, being unoptimized trash
and making you worry that it's about to crash at any second. That's second favorite hobby.
Yeah. Oh my god. I just wish they'd stop. I just like make
code your shit right. What's happening?
So like you can Duick gives you like these little control points. Like let me see if I can move around in here.
Puppet Man.
Yeah. So you could like grab
So
different
cute.
parts and just animate this based on a keyframe. So it just makes it like you kind of put them together and boop, 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 boop. My problem was that I don't know how to attach. I got the hand attached to this bow, but I couldn't attach this hand to the back over here. So everything else animates, including like the wings and stuff. Because the wings just have like little weird like morph pins inside of them that let me move them around. But oh my God. Yeah, wait, where is it? Quiver arrows. Yeah, the wings have like these little pins that you could put in, and you could essentially just kind of like warp how it's like a liquefy pin, you could think of it as. So you just kind of like...
Seems like it would be super useful for game development, yeah.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Hell, I could see this being like super useful for like the CG cutscenes in visual novels as well.
That's what I was thinking. Or just being able to take a character that's standing there and just kind of have them breathe a little bit. So instead of being just this static image, putting a pin in something you literally import it, click the little pin tool, and then like, move it up and down, done. As long as the background is transparent and everything's on one layer, you could really just kind of mildly, like, just make it nuanced. And I think that would make it a little more believable instead of being like, oh, I'm going to go fucking handball on this. Like, just give it a little bit of movement, because no one's going to expect it anyways. Oh, shit. Yeah, my drug addiction made it really volatile. Sometimes I went weeks without writing anything. Then I could spend 24 hours straight just writing and not eating. Now I'm in a healthier place, and I totally agree with the idea that you should often go for 80% of the quality for 20% of the effort, or whatever that saying is. I learned very quickly that sometimes quality is not more important than quantity if your goal is improving your skills. Fucking-exactly. Yeah, I think he explained it with like the law of diminishing returns. Like after you get to 70%, every hour that you spend on it, you're only going to be refining it this much. If it's something that like, if it's a personal art thing, then and you're still learning in those last bit, but you will learn more if you just go through all of the steps again for whatever it is you're creating, because your body of work is only as good as the amount of stuff that you have published. And that was something that he said in that video. It's like, owies, that hurts me a lot, because it's like
this is literally why I started my sketch art Twitter. It was so I could stop being so like particular about what I'm posting on the internet, because it's like if you're doing stuff all the time and your intention is like, I don't know,
instead of feeling like you're building a portfolio, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna put the sketches out, and then
yes, exactly, and it becomes the portfolio over time, and also it's just good practice.
And then there's people like me that like 9 times out of 10 enjoy the sketch more than they enjoy the finished work. Like,
yeah, I do love the sketch so much more.
Because it's just like, because for me, it's like getting to work with you on this. It's like, I like seeing the sketch because I like seeing the potential and where my brain would take it, as opposed to sometimes watching how other people, like, for me, it's just, but I think that's also like, I have that like, oh, I'm in a project, I want to take control thing. So, but I don't know. I also just love coloring. That's like half of, that's where I'm at right now with art, is I'm just having more fun coloring than anything else. Like, it's just a good time. It's just a good ass time.
I'm trying to figure out how to make sketches the final piece, to be honest. Like, I want to get good enough at line art that I'm just like, this is the final piece. This is it, actually. This, if I were to tarnish this further, it would be a downside. I don't think that's a possibility, like, technically, but what I'm saying is I want to eventually make I want to be satisfied with my line art, but I don't know if that's possible. Is that a reality?
I think it very much is. I think thinking about it from that like 70 to 30% standpoint is, it's getting yourself to being happy
Definitely
with
at
it
the
at
70% part, at
yeah,
least.
so if you could get it to 70%, then just be like, cool, I fucking did it. Because the next one, your 70% is just going to keep getting better, you know?
I guess that is true. Like, I can confidently get it a piece, anything that I want to draw to at least, like, this is like 70% what it looked like in my brain.
Right.
I can at least reach that point. I guess I just want to know how I will draw in the future. And it's just like, how can I get there faster?
What was it that one of the guys that I reference a whole bunch just like in my streams when I'm talking about like art, there's this artist YouTuber Cynics, and he's like my biggest fucking art YouTube influence, hands down. And he was talking about like he was talking about visual library, the concept of like, oh, what you've got two different visual libraries inside your head. You've got the soft visual library, which essentially is filled with everything that you can remember seeing, everything that's ever influenced you, every video game you've played, every movie you've watched, painting you've seen, whatever, that exists inside your brain. And your job as an artist is to keep cultivating it and eating new stuff and, you know, exploring, you know, what all is out there. And then you've got your hard visual library, which is the things that you know that you can draw without having to look at a reference. The things that you know to a point where it's just like, oh, I can draw this. Yeah, I can draw this from essentially any angle. Oh, Naruto. I could sit down and I know what Naruto looks like.
We could draw
Pikachu. Like you could draw Pikachu. That's in your hard visual library is like really impressive because that's your thing. Is like, oh, I just don't need reference. I'm still jealous of getting there. But he talks about.
Do you know that it's bad? What is it? That's from bad habits from my younger years, though. Like, I don't think I should have gotten this library at this age.
Well, but it's good habits because he's one of the things he goes into is he talks about the importance of doing studies where it's just like looking at another artist's work and recreating it because you're going to learn from that. And he's like, that's how you cement things in your hard visual library. So if you're trying to cultivate a style, he's like, this is where style comes from. Is if you want your style to look like a blend of Junji Ito and fucking, I don't know, fucking Monet, you fill up a sketchbook with Monet studies.
Both of those works.
And then you fill up another one with Junji Ito works. And then while you're still, you know, working on your fundamentals and, you know, perspective and all whatever the fuck. But by the time you have both of those finished, you will know how each of those artists approach different situations. And your own way, the way that you hold a pen, like the way that how light you press, how heavy you press, it's all going to come out in your style in the end. It's going to be your brain blending those two things together. And that's where someone's style comes from. It's just who their references are. And so it's like, that's why I've been trying to be a little more mindful of, he gets to the point where it's just like, if you see good art and you see something that you're like, I love this, you do a study of it. Like that's showing respect for it.
I call that using the Sharingan on it.
Yes, exactly. I think I remembered you saying this before.
No, yeah, like that. I think that's how I like told you how to do anything is use your Sharingan on it, and suddenly you can do it. Like I know it sounds like a joke, but that's what you're doing. I mean,
it
like
makes complete sense. You pick apart. You'll start analyzing it in a different way.
You zoom in on it,
would.
and it's just like, how did they put this line down? Oh, I can actually see perfectly how he put this line down.
Oh, and it seems like
he hide
does
from
that
my fucking Sharingan.
every time he has to draw this from this angle, he always seems to do this one thing, and it's cool.
No,
Okay, that's mine now.
Yeah.
Like,
fucking pull a Kakashi on it.
I've played with that in Unity. That's one approach I've considered for game development. The program I mentioned earlier is called Spine. It's really good for this. Oh, cool. Honestly, there are 2 tips that all artists should be taught young. 1, learn to kill your darlings. Yep. 2, just do the thing and do it a lot. No one reaches true mastery without fucking up repeatedly until they suddenly stop fucking up at the thing. Oh, a 3rd tip for all young artists out there. This goes for YouTube videos and writers and all artists. The project you obsess over isn't the one that's going to get popular. The random thing you did on a whim in an hour is the thing that's going to be the thing. Yep.
It's so painfully true, too. Like, literally, okay, I know my art Twitter doesn't, like, have a lot of notes. It's literally just my friends following me. But consistently, the only thing that anyone likes is just, like, the stuff that I'm good at already. And then the stuff that I'm practicing at that I'm, like, that I actually feel pride over. Because I'm like, wow, I worked really hard on, like, finally doing this. No one gives a shit. Because you don't know how to do it good yet, I guess.
Well, there's what are you familiar with Keke? He makes like really cute what's it was the 3DS that had like the drawing thing on it, right? That drawing application or like animation thing.
Right, yeah.
Flip book.
Flip Studio?
I think it's Flipbook.
Maybe it is Flipbook. That would make a lot of sense.
Oh wait, I should
just
probably.
How it works. It's like a flip book.
YouTube KK Flipbook. KK is like, just. Here we go. Flip note. There we go.
Oh, flip. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Safer work artists doing NSF work, doing NSFW, NSFW artists doing SFW. There's nothing in the world that is more true than this.
Right.
Yo, made a little sunset. Looks cool. Hope to see more prawns soon. But I think that yes, people get expectations of artists, where it's just like that could explain why. Oh, I did this thing that was completely out of my art style and it didn't get as many likes because maybe the other thing is maybe it isn't being. People aren't seeing it as yours because they're so used to seeing that one style. But
that could be. They could not recognize it as like. Because it is true when I follow artists on Twitter, it is like usually, oh, I like that they did this one thing, so now I'm just gonna follow it, and then I don't expect or recognize for them to like suddenly do like a horror or something the next day or like scenery or whatever, and it's like I followed for booba.
Yeah, I cannot I cannot get anywhere on Twitter because my style is so inconsistent. And it's also just like, oh, I decided to drop a drawing today. 3 months later, like, hey, I did another one. Oopsies. Sorry for not being here. I think I can relate to.
I think you have a running like habit of disappearing on social media anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blame it on Aquarius. That seems fair. I think I can relate the same idea to game development. I don't have the games anymore, but my first game jam I ever did, I spent 6 hours on the game and people loved it. But second one, I spent 3 weeks and scoped it way bigger and went by without getting noticed at all. What the fuck was that, lol?
God, that sucks. But that's just how it works. I don't know, like, I don't understand truly why. That's just how it is. That's just how making stuff works.
Yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating and it's like the kind of, I don't know, I've enjoyed having like the Discord for this channel a lot because being able to have like a much more tight-knit community of other people that are following because they're artists that are also growing has been really nice to, in order to like have a dedicated group of people where you can kind of get some of that, like, we all need to, like, people need to be built up. If you spend some time working on something, like, I like that recognition. I know that that's not what we do it for, but
Right.
like, man, I need someone to tell me good job. I need someone to tell me they're proud of me. That's it. That's it.
I mean, like when I feel like I've learned something from a study, then yeah, I do feel the want of like, wow, I wish other people cared that I learned from this as much as I did.
Right.
But unfortunately, I mean, it's not anybody's fault if they are like, I like when you draw Funny Frog more though.
But I like Funny Frog. I mean, but
Sometimes Funny Frog is just better.
I am so jealous. I think for you, your personality comes out in those fast drawings so much because it's fast and loose. You're just willing.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh, this, and it's like TikTok. Like I can't. I overthink. Like I've tried making them a few times, and people on TikTok don't want high production value. They don't want something that was thought through. They want
because
a shit
it's
post.
not funny that way.
Yeah,
okay. I want Tim and Eric when I'm watching TikTok. If I wanted good production, I don't even want good production.
I'd go to
on, like,
YouTube.
YouTube necessarily. Sometimes I want just the weird idiot talking in front of his bookcase, being like, "Here's my 8-hour dissertation on why Morrowind was really good." I listened to that this week at work. The 8-hour dissertation on why Morrowind is really. I've learned a lot. I'm no longer scared of redoing Morrowind, by the way. But like, you know what I'm saying? Is like, for some reason, Zoomers just don't give a shit about production value. Boomers, people our age, we love production value and we get too hung up on it, I think. But I think.
Dude, Zoomers are the future, and
I think youngins don't give a shit. They just want to know the funny thing you have in your head, and maybe production kind of gets in the way of that.
Well, like it's like deep fried memes. It's like the worse it is, the better it gets.
Yeah, well, I mean, because sometimes the funny thing about seeing something on the internet is just thinking about how it was made in the first place. You're not laughing at the thing you're looking at. You're laughing at the production or the thought of like,
or the
how
thought
it
of
was made.
someone was like, oh,
What if I did
this?
Yeah, I mean that's part of why we've made like incredibly stupid comic ideas in the past. Remember when I took a sip of that beer and I was like, God, I fucking wish a bird would just shit in my mouth right now to wash this out. Like,
Thanks.
Yeah, it's just sometimes what's funnier than the thing you're looking at is being like, I love that someone made this.
Yeah. And if it never gets put out, then no one's ever going to enjoy it. And overthinking is the best way to make sure it never gets put out. I'm speaking a lot from the perspective of a writer and poet, like I mentioned, but honestly, the real trick is that quantity is better than quality unless you're already well established. As an upcoming artist, quantity is always better than quality 100% of the time. It still feels nice when it's over and someone likes what you've done. Yep. That's not why we do it. Is such a fucking lie, though. We totally do it partially for that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Morrowind was definitely really good. Can you send me that link, please?
I've got it. I'm literally, let me.
And hi, what up, Becker? Send it to me so I may also pass my workday quicker. Oh,
Okay.
linkies don't work in chat, but here,
They don't?
Here, wait, no, I can just, I'll mod you.
Oh, fuck. All right. Okay.
Bwamp. Is that it? Mod, there we go. Yeah, now you should be able to post a linky.
Okay. Sick. Dalinky? Here you go.
Oh, we almost got through this. Okay, hey Becker, since you're here, I'll take you really quickly through this because I do need to go make sleepy times.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, this was all me. You have nothing to apologize for. Okay. Started off with Weedle. Hello, my master. Maid skirt. Very cute. Come
Do you have... Wait, is it up on stream right now?
Oh, it's... yes, it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna zoom in a good bit as well.
Okay.
And then we had the disgruntled kumquat... What was kumquat? Something kumquat.
Cantankerous.
Cantankerous kumquat. I didn't even know that those were a thing.
This is the most I've had to say cantankerous and kumquat in, like, maybe my whole life.
Same. Burger Boy, Secret Commission, very good. I think I drew one thing. Wait, no, two. I really blew my load on that kumquat and that fucking Bulbasaur.
Wait, you've drawn a few things, I think.
Oh yeah,
you also drew the Geodude.
That's right. So everything else on this is going to be Maka2. This was the...
You also colored, like, literally everything, because I don't color anything.
I like color.
I need chat to know I don't fucking color shit. He does the coloring.
So, Meowth that got invested in Bitcoin. Very nice. 2 diesel-ass Bulbasaurs. And that Toad. Bulbaswole. Toad sees Bulbasaur, realizes in order to get what he wants, he had to change his whole life around. Yes, his nipples are also mushroom caps. Geodude. Here's Glitter Cunt, the My Little Pony. The sexy My Little Pony. Which, she did promise that she was not going to do sexy My Little Pony.
I told myself I was like, no matter what chat requests, I will absolutely refuse to draw sexy My Little Pony. And then Ty is like, I'm going to request sexy My Little Pony. That's not what Ty sounds like, but in this second of time, I'm going to request My Little Pony.
It is going to be sexy.
And you better give her fishnets. And I did.
Not Shonen O Biden. What was it? It was Bishonen O Biden.
Yes,
there we go.
It was Bishonen Joe Biden.
Bishonen Joe Biden. Diglett, but he got the tooth mouth instead of nose. That's Kirby. I'm not gonna really explain much about that Kirby. You could put that's a sock. That Kirby was a sock. Oh, Dunsparce existed. Forgot about him. I drew a few things. Oh, there's some Clippy Ahegao. That's sweat, in case you were wondering. That's absolutely sweat. The Banana Witch, very nice.
I love Banana Witch.
And then
that's just Alec Wig.
Yeah, and then there's that sexy Clippy. Did I cover everything? Is that all?
No,
yeah, I think that's it.
See. I think that's everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had such a productive night.
That's a lot of drawings. That's a lot of nuts. Cum dude, and it all started with some cum dude.
No, it started with hello, my master.
That's right. That's right. That busty ass Weedle. Bless up, busty ass Weedle. Well, let me jump over to this. Thank you guys for joining us for this 5-hour-long stream. It was.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Oh, thank you for coming on. This was very, very good.
Thank you for inviting me. I would like to do this again.
Yes, we will absolutely be doing this again because 5 hours went by like that. Like.
Yeah,
if it wasn't 5 hours,
starving right now, and I wasn't even thinking about it until we started ending.
Yes, yeah. If it wasn't because we had to end it, we would still be going. So thank you.
Unfortunately, yeah.
This is very good. We will make sure to do this again. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna jump out. Actually, I'm gonna see who we could jump into. If there's anyone from Offbeats, that would be super nice. Please. Oh my god. I also am gonna pee my pants if I don't find someone to raid soon. Holy.
You were talking about doing a break like 2 hours ago.
Holy chocolate dogs. Streaming charity month. There we go. Let's do that. let's go to Clumsy.
Right. This was also technically a charity stream.
Yes.
But I guess you'll see that in the next stream that we're just jumping into. So
It's gonna be a good time, and it looks like they are playing RuneScape. So that's
fuck yeah, you hear that, everybody?
Are
If
you
anybody in
fucking
chat
ready for-
loves RuneScape, I know there are some people who maybe do. Get fucking ready, bitch.
You better get ready.
All right. Here is. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I just realized that I haven't seen YouTube chat in a while, and I'm so sorry. I think that's because I tried posting the linky in here. Oh, no one from YouTube has commented in a while. That's great. That's very nice. Sketch art can be so beautiful, especially as tattoos. Thank you, Rose. Oh, I didn't even realize you were in here. I'm so sorry. I love you. Thank you. Okay. Twitch/raid. Hip. That's caps lock. Why you gonna do this? Why you gotta... Okay, there we go. We're jumping into Clumsy Chemist's stream. It
Nice.
looks to be very fun. Thank you guys for being here so very much. It was great. You are all my children, one and all. Have a Merry Christmas. And Tiny Tim exists. Don't forget about that.
Tiny Tim's totally sick and doing ollies.
Tiny Tim, so sick. So sick. So proud of Tiny Tim this time of year.
Hope he gets better soon.
Goodbye,
Dying from
friends.
sickness.
And raid is good.